I ain't tryna. I ain't tryna. I ain't tryna. I ain't tryna. Yeah, ain't tryna be cool like you. Wobbling around in your high heel shoes, I'm clumsy. Made friends with the floor. 2 for 1, you know a bitch by 4. And 2 left feet, you know I always drop. First thing a girl did was a bop. And the whole damn cake and the cherry on top. Shook up the bottom, made a good girl pop. You ain't even here to party. Ken in the club tryna pipe a Barbie. I don't wanna go with the flow back then until I touch my toes. I don't wanna roll the boat. Wrist full of rocks and I hope I float. Big up yourself cause you know they don't. I chew cause they hope I show. I'm a bitch, I'm a boss. I'm a bitch and a boss, I'ma shine like glass. I'm a bitch, I'm a boss. I'm a bitch and a boss, I'ma shine like glass. I'm a bitch, I'm a boss. I'm a bitch and a boss, I'ma shine like glass. I'm a bitch, I'm a boss. I'm a bitch and a boss, I'ma shine like glass. Bitch on the after, you been the before. I've been the stallion, you been the seahorse. Don't need a report, don't need a press run. All of my bad pics been all my best ones. I wear the hat and I wear the pants. I am advanced, so I get advanced. And I do my dance and cancel the plans. Said, boo, don't be mad cause you had a chance. Yeah, said I took it and I ran for it. I run it and I stand on it. Money on the floor when we dance on it. Shine bright when I put a tan on it. Said I took it and I ran for it. I run it and I stand on it. Money on the floor when we dance on it. Shine bright when I put a tan on it. I'm a bitch, I'm a boss. I'm a bitch and a boss, I'ma shine like glass. I'm a bitch, I'm a boss. I'm a bitch and a boss, I'ma shine like glass. I'm a bitch, I'm a boss. I'm a bitch and a boss, I'ma shine like glass. I'm a bitch, I'm a boss. I'm a bitch and a boss, I'ma shine like glass. I'm a bitch and a boss, I'ma shine like glass. I'm a bitch, I'm a boss. I'm a bitch and a boss, I'ma shine like glass. I'm a bitch, I'm a boss. I'm a bitch and a boss, I'ma shine like glass. I'm a bitch, I'm a boss. I'm a bitch and a boss, I'ma shine like glass. I'm a bitch, I'm a boss. I'm a bitch and a boss, I'ma shine like glass.
99.3 got a bad boy. Don't follow me, I'm a hot boy. 一歩通行 wrong way. Wanna go below, but I'm black boy. One way, one way, one way. Run. One way, one way, one way. 99.3 got a bad boy. Don't follow me, I'm a hot boy. 一歩通行 wrong way. Wanna go below, but I'm black boy. One way, one way, one way. Run. One way, one way, one way. 一歩通行 I came. ここまで来たぜ I am.Better than I was 大変21 savage 世界はアーケード I play このゲーム大抵マンネリ Goddamn 上しか見てない Amen Amen よりも B man 言葉のリレーリプレイないこのライフいいねステージの右側いいね Bitch please 触らないでこれは俺の人生 Free day 聞いてみて Feel it スラックみたいに Weekend 正解などないと思ったらいいぜ93から Bad boy Don't follow me I'm a hot boy 一歩通行 Wrong way Wanna go below but I'm black boy.One way, one way, one way, run. One way, one way, one way. 99.3 got a bad boy. Don't follow me, I'm a hot boy. 一歩通行 wrong way. Wanna go below, but I'm black boy. One way, one way, one way, run. One way, one way, one way. Hey, 量産する音楽 like Hey, 俺はまるでアンディ・ウォーホルフィクショナルなやつばかり何が欲しいアンディを掘るポピ様に旅の始まり間に合わないくらいのらりくらりワンウェイ止まれないぜ Yeah, hey 立ち止まり込むのカメ捨ててカメハエでハネ隠し隠しさらけ出してズンズンズンズンズンズンズンズズズズンRun やばいベースライン赤いヤマハライ左手残すタイヤマーク殴り書きのポエム過去の俺を超える左手は添えるてかさお前さ何がしたいの口ばっかでダサいお口に着をないんだろ覚悟足りないラリクラリワンウェイ止まれないぜ Yeah, hey 立ち止まり込むのカメ捨ててカメハエでハネ隠し隠しさらけ出してズンズンズンズンズンズンズンズズズズンRun やばいベースライン赤いヤマハライ左手残すタイヤマーク 左手は添えるてかさお前さ何がしたいの口ばっかでダサいお口に着をないんだろ覚悟足りないのにそう全てがクソ99.3 got a bad boy Don't follow me I'm a hot boy 一方通行 wrong way Wanna go below but I'm black boy One way one way one way run One way one way one way 99.3 got a bad boy Don't follow me I'm a hot boy 一方通行 wrong way Wanna go below but I'm black boy One way one way one way run One way one way one way Better be on my side on my side on my side run Better be on my side on my side on my side run Better be on my side on my side on my side run Better be on my side on my side on my side run Better be on my side on my side run Run Run
It's a bullseye. It's a bullseye. We don't miss, that's a. It's a bullseye. Hit it once, hit it twice, never miss. It's a bullseye. Hit it once, hit it twice, never miss. It's a bullseye. It's a bullseye. It's a bullseye. Anything I want, baby, gonna take that. Too much I want, so I'm never laid back. Whole team with me, you can never break that. Protect at all costs, yeah, like a wave cat. We don't follow, yeah, we innovate. Been about a coach and not an accolade. Everybody always got something to say, but meanwhile, can't if their own body weight. Yeah, we roll with the punches, yeah. Then we roll to the lunches, yeah. Roll out, now we run this, damn. Yeah, this is really something. All my people in the place, go run it. All my people in the place, go run it. All my people in the place, go run it. Do your dance, yeah, you know you something. 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 Hit it once, hit it twice, never miss. It's a bullseye. Hit it once, hit it twice, never miss. It's a bullseye. It's a bullseye. It's a bullseye. Only type of light that I ever hide from is them red and blue lights. I don't sing their song. Where you at? Yeah, where you come from? How have you grown? Who you wanna become? Move your body, move a leg. Everybody here, move ahead. One to the right now, one to the left. Never stay still. Move again. Regenerate. Get what's mine. Yeah, come to collect. I am me, and I'm that to the end. We got the juice, you can never bootleg. All my people in the place, go run it. All my people in the place, go run it. All my people in the place, go run it. Do your dance, yeah, you know you something. Do your dance, yeah, you know you something. Oh, shawty, it's your birthday. Do your dance, yeah, you know you something. Do your dance, yeah, you know you something. Do your dance, yeah, you know you something. Twice, it's a bullseye. Once, twice, it's a bullseye. It's a bullseye. Yeah, my people don't miss, that's a bullseye. It's a bullseye.
Drip, keep with no up. Drinking my cup, pour care what it cost me, baby. I'm feeling flossy lately. I got the rock, I got the sauce, I got that drip. Can't f with no op. Drinking my cup, pour some rock, stay getting lit. Yeah, till I drop. 4 a.m. and I can't feel my face, yeah. Pour me up some more, I'll bubble, yeah. Nothing new to me, so if you trust me, I can make you love me.
told you, homie, we ain't nothing to meddle with. We just broke the knob, going to another level, yeah. Okay, hold up, cause I'm going in. You know what it is. I be on my level, Can't touch me now, I be on my level. Pull up, all I do is win. You know what it is. I be on my level, Can't touch me now, I be on my level. 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 Hold up, cause I'm going in. You know what it is. I be on my level. Can't touch me now, I be on my level. Pull up, all I do is win. You know what it is. I be on my level. Can't touch me now, I be on my level.
Egal was so geschieht, schön, dass es dich gibt. Ja, du bleibst. Ich denk, ich bin verliebt, und dass du auch so fühlst. Und du bleibst.
Yeah, was wär ich ohne dich zu kennen. Denn alles, was du tust, ist dope, ist relaxed, perfekt, genau so. Yeah, in meine Hand lass gehen, bist ein Single, ist kein Problem. Denn egal wo, wird alles kein Stress, denn jetzt bist du da, kein Fake, du bist echt. Die Zeit liegt in unserer Hand, schau uns an, wir gehören zusammen. Ist egal, was die anderen wollen, denn am Ende zählt, dass du bleibst. Die Zeit liegt in unserer Hand, schau uns an, wir gehören zusammen. Ist egal, was die anderen wollen, denn am Ende zählt, dass du bleibst.
Egal was so geschieht, schön, dass es dich gibt. Ja, du bleibst. Ich denk, ich bin verliebt, auf dass du auch so fühlst. Und du bleibst. Und du bleibst. Und du bleibst.
Ich weiß, es ist noch lang hin, aber du bist der Wahnsinn. Kannst kaum erwarten mit dir losziehen, egal wohin, yeah, los, lass mal nach Berlin. Yeah, solange ich weiß, du bleibst, sind alle Sorgen nach lang vorbei, yeah. Auch wenn die Zeit bestreitet, ist okay, denn ich hab dich an meiner Seite. Die Zeit liegt in unserer Hand, schau uns an, wir gehören zusammen. Ist egal, was die anderen wollen, denn am Ende zählt, dass du bleibst. Die Zeit liegt in unserer Hand, schau uns an, wir gehören zusammen. Ist egal, was die anderen wollen, denn am Ende zählt, dass du bleibst.
Egal was so geschieht, schön, dass es dich gibt. Ja, du bleibst. Ich denk, ich bin verliebt, auf dass du auch so fühlst. Und du bleibst. Und du bleibst. Und du bleibst.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back. Sorry about the delay right now. We are currently working on getting a series onto you. Right now, TSP has yet to show up to their match. So at this point, in, well, less than a minute than when I'm putting this out, TSP is going to be down 2 games at that 325 mark. Unfortunately, that is the FF cutoff. So don't know where they are, but we are going to work on getting some new graphics and possibly switching on over to the RR versus Enigma game. So again, thank you for your patience. We will be bringing you some Valorant today at some point, so just make sure to stick around because we will be back here. So I just wanted to give you guys an update, and we will be back hopefully soon, but we'll see you soon.
Ain't gonna let nobody turn it round, turn it round, turn it round. Ain't gonna let nobody.
I said, Lord, oh, Lord, oh, Lordy, they still call, not picking up. I switch phones like I switch shorties, different bros on different months. Seen that y'all made up a story when they asked about where y'all from. I'm still drawing down them 40s, bitch, that's all day, all day, all day. Fuck, boy, I got more than they asked for. Russian shows with my mask on, fucking hoes with my mask on. I let a buy the tape and I cut a compilation. I got shop as long as they last for. Shotters don't fuck with backboards, they try to box a layup, you get a box a layup, and get jammed, switch hands, and it's opposite of the sport. Outside cream with a sword, big guns, but the car made up. It's a sweet 16, cause an arm and a leg, when they can't pay for it, they gon' always touch. I'm in Killian slacks, Jillian Jacks, Pirellis and Philly, you still need a strap. We still in your willies and Willie and back. I still even real if we pillin' it back. It was down like 8 p.m. Chain pop, 9 p.m. Stain Glock, 10 p.m. 2 11s on Devin and talk on Miranda, we ain't cop. 1 a.m. Wayne Block, 2 a.m. Same spot, 3 a.m. with a no name, with a name tag, when the game said they name drop shit. 8 p.m. Chain pop, 9 p.m. Stain Glock, 10 p.m. 2 11s on Devin and talk on Miranda, we ain't cop. 1 a.m. Wayne Block, 2 a.m. Same spot, 3 a.m. with some no names, with a name tag, when they tired as you want, nigga. Chain pop, 9 p.m. Stain Glock, 10 p.m. 2 11s on Devin and truck on Miranda, we ain't cop. 1 a.m. Wayne Block, 2 a.m. Same spot, 3 a.m. with a no name, with a name tag, when the game to they name drop shit. 8 p.m. Chain pop, 9 p.m. Stain Glock, 10 p.m. 2 11s on Devin and truck on Miranda, we ain't cop. 1 a.m. Wayne Block, 2 a.m. Same spot, 3 a.m. with some no names, with a name tag, when they tired as you want, nigga.
They say that you can see the devil dance on idle hands, so we put in work. Amen. Put the city on my shoulder blades and molded ways. Focused on devotion when it's roles to pay. Kicking in the doors and we open gates for the years, blood, sweat, and tears that we overpaid. When it's no pain, it's no glory. Legendary grind for the hit story. come to shut us down, you in what army? We about to go live, make it loud for me. Through rain, sleet, hail, and snowflakes. Not a day off when the payoff was a raindrop in the lake. I done been lost, sick of big cars, never been off of my game. Gotta aim hard, I'ma go hard to the grave. Now let's work. The grind don't stop. We giving it 100 till it's squad on top. We put in work. The grind never dies. We giving it 100 till the whole team rise. We put in work. We put in work. Come on. We put in work.
Well, we are back on the analyst desk again with another update. TSP not showing up to their playoff series have unfortunately passed that 25-minute mark, that grace period. So this series has now been an FF, a straight 3-0 for Wash Incorporated. They are going to be moving on to the semifinals. We are going to be bringing you game number 2 of the Redux Rising versus Enigma game, so make sure to stick around for that. We are just going to take a break until these guys are done game number 1, and then we'll be getting into some Valorant casting. I do have my co-caster, Dallas, with me here, but we will be back in just a second. So again, thank you so much, guys, for being patient on this. We are doing our best to get some overlays ready to go, so if they look wrong, it's because they are, and I'm sweating behind the scenes getting those graphics ready. So I'll be back in just a few moments, guys. Once game number 2 is ready to go for our other bracket series, we will be bringing you all that Legends action. So we'll see you very, very shortly, hopefully.
What you know about making mud in the solid gold? Hunger pains rumbling and steel, did it by the code. 10 toes standing in the fire, and we never fold. I'ma come alive when it's on. Now watch me work.
You can drive me crazy.
beat.
vai dançar de uma perna só. O Saci, pererê, vai dançar de uma perna só. O Saci, pererê, vai dançar de uma perna só. O Saci, 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 saci de uma perna só. Quem tá só, fica junto. Quem tá junto, fica só. Quem tem dois, já entendeu. Quem tem Deus não fica só. Quem tem dois, já correu. O bagulho não dá nó. Já correu, correu, correu.
Another update here on the analyst desk. Your boy Gurf is back once again. We are going to be getting into the next series. Unfortunately, that last one was an FF by TSP, but we're going to be flipping on over to the other bracket of Redux Rising versus Enigma. They are currently in game number 1 with Enigma, I believe, up 9-1. So we might be bringing this to you much sooner than anticipated. So make sure to stick around, guys. Again, thank you so much for your patience today in this as we try to work something out here with this next cast, but we will be getting into game number 2 for this RR versus ING series very shortly. Again, thank you so much for your patience. We will see you very, very soon. So hope you're enjoying the tune so far, but we'll be back in just a few minutes.
Correu, correu, correu pra não dar nó. Estátua. Flow. Placa, placa, nota, placa, pupila dilata no navio pirata. Busco foco no binóculo, se o papel é racista, do merda. Placa, placa, nota, placa, pupila dilata no navio pirata. Busco foco no binóculo, se o papel é machista, do médio. O Saci, pererê, vai dançar de uma perna só. O Saci, pererê, vai dançar de uma perna só. O Saci, pererê, vai dançar de uma perna só. O Saci, 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 saci de uma perna só. Quem tá só, fica junto. Quem tá junto, fica só. Quem tem dois, já entendeu. Quem tem Deus não fica só. Quem tem dois, já correu. O bagulho não dá nó. Já correu, 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 correu pra não dar nó. Estátua. Flow.
Put the work in. Hey, put the work in. Put the work in. Yeah. Told baby girl, hey girl, she gotta do it with a purpose. Had Madonna by the mirror, man. I heard that she a virgin. Sheesh. And I've been in the gym all week. Heavy bars, that's how I'ma drop the gems y'all need. I've been working on his body for the beach all winter. Yoga and Pilates, watch me keep my figure. Snap back like Beyonce, kill the beats like Jigga. Share the vision, but not everybody see my picture. Like the circle got smaller, but the dream got bigger. All those things that you said you didn't mean, I get it. Oh, you really wanna come back to the team? I'm listening. But life's different, and I'm richer. Made for this since birth. Yes, I know my worth. Go hard, put in work, cause I come first, and I ain't even need your help. I put the work in. Put the work in. Put the work in. You gotta do it for yourself. Put the work in. I heard you looking for results. Put the work in. Yeah, you gon' have to put the work in. Immaculate flows, one verse to murder half of your bros. 16 bars, only need half of that for these. Built to the real Cause half the rappers you know, man, you gon' need exorcisms. I'm attacking they soul, whoa. Turn the studio into the conjuring. Vocal cords will hit you with hard ways like a tsunami hit. Play the game, you say my name, you roll the dice and watch the jungle come alive. Soon as you make a move on some Jumanji shit. Damn, everybody ain't built. If I blow up, it's Hiroshima. Everybody get killed, man. I'm detonating the Cold War. I'm making sure everybody get chills. Made for this since birth. Yes, I know my worth. Go hard, put in work, cause I come first, and I ain't even need your help. Put the work in. Better go off quick. Put the work in the zone, don't quit. Put the work in like you own that ish. You gotta do it for yourself. Put the work in. I heard you looking for results. Put the work in. Yeah, you gon' have to put the work in. Put the work in. Put the work in. We gon' put it in. Put the work in. Every day. Yeah, every day, man. Every day. Put the work in. Gotta wait, man. Every day. Put the work in. What they gon' say, man? Every day. Put the work in. Every day. And I ain't even need your help. Put the work in. You better go off quick. You better go off quick. Put the work in. You in the zone, don't quit. You in the zone, don't quit. Put the work in like you own that ish. You gotta do it for yourself. Put the work in. You better go off quick. You better go off quick. You in the zone, don't quit. Put the work in like you own that ish. You gon' have to put the work in. Every day.
Yes, yes. Minimche yule mzee. Alright. Looking like a chocolate. Don't wait up or stay out late. I hop in my new truck. Cruising like a cool fuck. I roll around with bass low. Green light when I say so. Everything on my way. My whole life is a highway. Oh my god, I'm so cool. I could freeze your whole pool. Bitching like a cunt do. Just because I want to. You can't tell me to wait now. I whistle for a waiter. I'm about to spend my paper. See you later, alligator. I'm a big girl. You just what I like to. Put fire in your lighter. Put fire in your lighter. I'm a big girl. You just what I like to. Put fire in your lighter.
Put fire in your lighter.
I'm a big girl. I'm a big girl. Stella be the night type. I jump on the night flight, heading out to London. Crazy beats, I'm on them. I never wonder where to go. Rolling like I'm made of dough. DJ spin that pancake. Go DJ spin that pancake. Oh my god, I'm so hot. Baby girl, you so not. You got too much makeup. Now tell me where your face at. Got dough like a baker. Smoke like on Jamaica. About to spend my paper. See you later, alligator. I'm a big girl. Do just what I like to. Put fire in your lighter. Put fire in your lighter. I'm a big girl. Do just what I like to. Put fire in your lighter.
Fire in your lighter.
I'm a big girl. I'm a big girl. What you gonna do? What you wanna do? I know you get the picture. What you gonna do? What you wanna do? So stop and take my picture. What you gonna do? What you wanna do? I know you get the picture. What you gonna do? What you wanna do? I feel I'm getting richer. I'm a big girl, do just what I like to. Put fire in your lighter, put fire in your lighter. I'm a big girl, do just what I like to. Put fire in your lighter, put fire in your lighter.
Fire in your lighter.
I'm a big girl. I'm a big girl. I'm a big girl.
enter the room, I can't help stop and stare. Show me what you got. I hope you came prepared right there. Cause when you're messing with someone like me, get in check. Cause there's no way that I'm gonna leave till I get that thing that makes me cool like crazy. That fire desire that's lit. No if, no buts, no maybes. It's what I want. This is what I want. This is what I want. What I want. This is what I want. That thing, that bling, that thing that makes me cool like crazy. Makes me cool like crazy. Makes me cool like crazy. Let me break it down. It's a material world. But I'll tell you now, I can be your girl. If you give me the thing that I want, what is that? And I'll give everything that I got. Wanna get that thing, that makes me cool like crazy. That fire desire that's lit. No if, no buts, no maybes. It's what I want. This is what I want. This is what I want. What I want. This is what I want. That thing, that bling, that thing that makes me cool like crazy. I want it all. That thing, that bling, that thing that makes me cool like crazy. I want it all. That thing, that bling, that thing that makes me cool like crazy. Makes me cool like crazy. This is what I want. This is what I want. What I want. This is what I want. That thing, that bling, that thing that makes me cool like crazy. This is what I want. This is what I want. What I want. This is what I want. That thing, that bling, that thing that makes me cool like crazy.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. We are just about to get into this series today. Sorry about the mix-up there, but we are going to have RR versus Enigma in just a few moments here. I'm just going to let my co-caster know that I am unmuting so we can get this one going. But I do believe it is Enigma who took map 1, going 13-10, so an extremely tight game. There is a prediction open. I know this is going to be a little bit late, so I popped it up during that last thing, but you guys will see it 3 minutes earlier than what I'm talking right now. However, we do have, it looks like, it does look like we have, I believe, Redux Rising on the defending side for this game number 2. I'm going to unmute here so Dallas can pick on in. But Dallas, how are you doing this afternoon?
I'm doing great, man. How are you?
You know what? I'm fired up. I'm a little sad we didn't get to see game 1 there because it was pretty tight. 13-10, I believe it ended. So that is absolutely insane. Absolutely insane stuff. So I'm really excited to see how this one's going to shake out. But, you know, this is a best of 5. We could potentially see the full 5 today. But that was honestly a crazy start from Enigma. They were up 9-1, and then Redux Rising coming back, almost picking up that round. But in the end, Enigma take it home.
Well, it's good that they did that. It shows signs of life. It shows that they're not ready to roll over and hand the series to Enigma. So hopefully they can keep that up, and we should be in for a good series.
Absolutely. And I believe we have Redux Rising coming in as the 3rd seed and Enigma as the 6th seed. So it's still awesome seeing that, you know, these top 6 teams that are in the playoffs here are ready to roll at any time. Honestly, in playoffs, you tend to see some different stuff coming out of teams, some stuff you may not have seen in the normal split. So I'm ready to see these guys give it their all here. And who are they going to be matched up against? If the winner of this side, I believe, is going to be going against PvE. Is that correct,
PvE.
Dallas?
Yep.
Oh.
PvE Valorant, and then earlier, as Wash took their FF, they will be playing now Storm Valorant, previously known as Alteration.
Oh man, this is going to be a fun playoffs. Going to be a very fun playoffs. We're just getting ready for these teams to come on in here. You know, just coming off a big game number 1, so we'll give them a sec to go get some water, go do their thing. But what may we expect to see here on map number 2? We're going on to Ascent. Any particular agents that we got to keep an eye out for?
I think Vipers won't be very prevalent. I think Sage will be pretty. It will be standard. I think Sage is which is always a very safe pick of an agent.
Absolutely. I'll let you answer that, but I'll just go off of what you're saying there. Honestly, the Sage wall, any walls really for that B site can be the A site as they push in there through that little choke point. Honestly, if you're on defending side and have those walls, it can be really, really tough because it's only the doors on the left there as well as that choke point through, I would say, the arch, if you want to call it that. It makes it really tough to push on to that point when you have a lot of good defense, a lot of good utility that just blocks people off. So potentially seeing the Sage. I saw an Astra last time as well too on this map. So this will be definitely a fun one to watch. So
I think Killjoy might pop up, and depending on how much they play Sova might also pop up because there's some pretty good double shock dart lineups for Sova. And Sova's really good at countering Killjoy because Killjoy has a couple really good ult spots on this map, and there are lineups with Sova shock darts to destroy the Killjoy ult.
Yeah, and honestly, watching some of these higher skilled players pull off these Sova darts, it's like, how do you even know these angles, man? How do you even find these angles?
Crinklebean is insane to watch from Storm. He is probably the best Sova in the league by far.
Maybe next week we see a little bit of Storm, but it's gonna line up to be definitely a good one. I mean, all these players skilled in what you would call the basics, something to me as a Valorant player does not exist. I'm talking about, you know, positioning, finding those angles, lining up the crosshairs, making sure to, you know, make every one of those shots count, and that's a lot of what we see from these LRS players. A lot of times too, they're pretty insane with just finding the sprays through the smoke, through the util. It's crazy to me that they know exactly where people possibly are, even when they don't have direct vision on them.
Yeah, I think knowing head level is the most important thing. As like a fundamental level, it's positioning, movement, and then also crosshair placement
Yeah.
are three of the biggest things. And then after that, if you have mastery on your agent and you know how to use util correctly, the game feels so much smoother.
The fact that you bring up util, actually, I want to go back to your point about the killjoy. We've seen that a few times on these maps that are, I don't know if I'd call it awkward to be rotating around, because this one, Ascent, is a much smaller map than some of the others. But how do you feel about that util just getting dropped and having an entire 4 or 5 man stack defending another site? Is it doable? Is it workable? Is it the right call to make?
I think for Killjoy, especially playing Ascent, like you can play in Boathouse. She has really good stall potential, and when the turret pops up and starts shooting, it gives your team a lot of time to rotate and a lot of information. So I think Killjoy especially can solo hold a site, and so can agents like Cypher. They can not so much solo hold, but they can stall long enough for anyone to get over, and then they can just look to trade off each other.
Yeah, yeah, I think that's definitely a key part of what we see here in LRS. A lot more often is comparable to, I would say, the times I was watching the Masters not too long ago, is the fact that, you know, some of these teams, they're okay with the attacking side taking point. It's like, okay, fine, we'll let you take it, we'll let you plant. We are going to plan for the retake. So, you know, what makes a team successful in finding those retakes?
I think it also depends on agent choice. There are certain agents that are better at retaking. Um, so making sure that you use util correctly to identify where they are. It's peeking the right angles and not peeking too many angles at once. Because if you open yourself to too many angles, unless you just have insane like mouse speed and accuracy, you're gonna die.
Yeah, that's it's definitely not the easiest to do, but I think at this skill level that we're looking at for some of these players, they are comfortable doing stuff like that. They are comfortable getting in there and going for those retakes, just because of that level of communication is at much above the standard for what you might expect in your own games. But I believe we are ready to go. Dallas, if you just want to give a once-over on this setup for the Val, just to make sure I haven't mucked anything up.
Yeah. Just try to turn cheats on for us, but besides that, we are good.
Little wall hacks for us. That's okay. We'll pan around with the camera here. I'm gonna do my best to bring you guys that action. Again, still a little new to this Valorant streaming, but we are just waiting on one more, and we are going to get into this game. So, any thoughts? You know, after coming off that game number 1, that was really, really far ahead for Enigma in the early stages. That, you know, how do we feel about the second game coming in?
I'm really excited. I personally love Ascent, and I think there's a lot that can be done on this map by good players. There's a lot of spots you can aggressive push, and I think it'll be a lot of fun to watch.
Absolutely. Absolutely. These guys are, how do we say, cracked? They're really, really good. They're really, really good. So I'm excited to be casting some Valorant. But we are going to be flipping it on over very, very shortly, guys. Again, map number 2 is Ascent. Currently, it is Enigma up 1-0 in this best of 5. So we are just about ready to get going. You know, some of these players doing their prep here, getting ready, getting their mental state ready to go. Very excited stuff. A lot of new followers coming in on the chat too, so thank you so much for tuning in today to Legends Esports for the start of our LRS Valorant playoffs. But I believe we, just waiting on one here from Enigma, potentially a coach, to come do a little spectating on the coach's end. But I am very much ready to go for this one, Dallas.
Yeah, me too. I'm very excited.
Players having a little bit of friendly banter there, but that's what makes this stuff fun. I'm I got a lot of questions. I've asked you a ton of questions, Dallas. You've given me a bunch of answers here. But I think it just comes down to how these guys are performing here. It's playoff time. It is time to bring out your best. And if not, sorry, bud, you're not going to be making it to the next round. So really, it comes down to who is at their top peak performance of today. And I'm very much excited to see what kind of crazy stuff they're going to go for. Again, what I've noticed though, LRS Valorant, it's pretty snappy. When they're making those calls, they don't hesitate. They go on in. And that's really what makes it so impactful at this level. You know, if there is any hesitation that I've seen, it usually is very punishable by the other team. They're very much able to read each other very well, able to pick up on that hesitation. And really, you put one toe out of line, Dallas, you will get it shut off.
Yeah, and it looks like Enigma are ready, so we are ready to go into this game.
All right, I'm going to hit the start button. Starting right now. Okay, wish us luck, friends, and let's get going for game number 2 of this one. I'm going to flip it on over to the correct scene here for Valorant. There we go. Let's see if I was able to do these graphics correctly. Not too shabby, I got to say, but I am going to flip around the scoreboard because it is going to be Enigma on the defending side first. No. Enigma on the attacking side first with Redux Rising as the defending. So I think I got that right, but on to Ascent we go. Just going to be loading in. And let's see what kind of agents are going to be coming out for this one, as I do seem to be missing some sound here from Valorant. I'll have to change that up once we get into game. But let's see what it is. Immediately, the lock-in from...
We have the entire comp from Enigma being Jet, Scythe. That is a very defense-sided comp. They have so much stall with Cypher, Breach, and Sova.
Oh, absolutely.
And then we see the Killjoy from Fuzzy locked in. Smokes being Omen from Dan. Chicken's playing Sova. So yeah, Sova's up across the board. And double Duelist on the side of Redux, which is very explosive.
Yep.
So I think Redux definitely have a better comp, but Enigma definitely have a better defense-sided comp with a lot of stall and a lot of util to slow pushes.
You mentioned that Killjoy too, and we see that's what Fuzzy's picked up too. So maybe taking a little bit of advice there from you, Dallas, on this defending side. But double Sovas. I am going to get the volume in just a second. So let me just unmute it all here. Beautiful. Into game number 2 we go. We are on to Ascent right now, ladies and gentlemen. And it is going to be Enigma that is currently up 1 game. So let me just switch it on over to make sure that is reflective of that. Beautiful. Predictions are done. 100% in favor of Redux Rising. 3 of you out there voted for them. So let's see if you guys can call this one. If RR can pull back around here and go for a tie-up. But pistol rounds usually, we just see, from what I've experienced, Dallas, just the big death balls coming through.
Yeah, I like this util setup by Killjoy though. She has her turret in like a little head glitch spot to peek B main for her, so she doesn't have to risk herself. We already see an opening pick from Nip and Doves.
Yep, they're going to find 2 members there already, starting off this round. Great. They still have the spike, so luckily that...
Very aggressive.
Very aggressive way to start this one off. Only 1 low health bar on the side of Enigma right now, so they're looking pretty good. Again, stall, hold their position, and they're doing exactly what you said, Dallas.
It's just Nip, but Jet's very slippery, and she has a ghost right now, so she can just kind of one-tap someone. Nady is walking down Cat, looking to get some information on where people are.
Let's check it out. A few rotations coming through. Just firing through that Omen smoke, but nothing's going to be found right now.
Oh, Nip finds Nady through the smoke.
Beautiful.
Perfectly on head level.
Beautiful.
Really good shot.
Gorgeous stuff. Oh, Habit's going to get a trade on back onto Dan, so that will be tying things a little bit back up. However, still 4v2 for these guys. As look at Sleb coming around the corner, and he's going to find Nip. Oh,
this
my
round
goodness.
Round is turning around. If they find this pick onto Chicken, they find it.
Oh, they are
2v2 now.
We're down to 2v2. Spike's going down, Dallas.
Astra still has all of her util.
Now let's see if they can do it. Fuzzy on the top of this, up in heaven, gonna get spotted
they
out by
found
the
Killjoy.
drone. Now
where
into the
both of them
corner.
are.
Ooh, some poke on to this Sova. Let's see if they can find Sleb.
One
Trying to
enemy
dodge in
remaining.
between this
Last
little
player
bit of
standing.
Habit.
coverage. It's 1v1.
Habit pull this round out. Oh! Really good
Doves.
shot by Doves.
Doves?
Habit almost had it out, but Fuzzy jumped off of heaven and caught Sleb off guard. It's a really good pick by Fuzzy. Oh, and a little bit of a fun coming out of Doves.
Starting off this round nice and spicy. It's going to be 1 up for Enigma on that defending side, but, you know, it's still very early on. You only had 1 remaining member living, so that econ pretty much going to be evened out.
Yeah, we are seeing a force buy coming out from the side of Redux. 3 Spectres, a Marshal, and I assume Dan will follow suit with this team. Yeah, there he is. 4 Spectres. So we have a full force buy by Redux. So if they lose this round, they're going to be in a lot of trouble. And we have a complete save from the side of Enigma. So any kill this round is very good for Enigma.
Let's see if they can do it. Pushing onto this B site right now with 4 members. They do have the Cypher kind of sneaking around to A, but again, look at all the utility coming in through from the Killjoy there. That's going to be a lot of stuff to, again, slow it down, but look at number 2 going on in, going to be hiding in this smoke, but look at this. Dan walks on through, gets popped in the head. Number 2 will find him. Fuzzy's able to take down Habit. Another kill there for number 2. The headshot with the Spectre. He takes out Fuzzy. Now it's Enigma pushing on into the site. Doves is going to take down 1. Doves looking for another. He's able to take down number 2. Sleb is trading him back out, but my goodness, a bloody push onto this. We're back to 2v2, Dallas.
And Chicken finds Sleb at the back site, and they have Spike.
Sova v Sova.
1080 is in a very hard spot because he has to push onto site to find the bomb, and they don't know where 1080 is, which is good, but I believe the door is closed. Yeah, the door is closed, so he can't come through market. And he's caught with his knife out by Nip. Very good shot by Nip, and that was a good round by Enigma. But it was a very good round by Enigma, yeah. They managed to get 3 kills on a full save. So the econ on the side of Redux is a little bit damaged, and we see full buys coming out from the side of Enigma with full assault rifles, while Redux is kind of here or there with Spectres, just making sure they have enough for next round.
Yep. I do like the Marshal, though. You know, it is a good way to stay on that econ and still, you know, based on the way these guys are aiming. What is it? Is it Nip that is on the Marshal
Nip,
there?
yeah.
Yeah, on the Jet there. But, gonna spot out number 2. Not quite able to land that shot. Very close. Very close. But let's watch this. Seems to be A site is the hot spot now.
Yeah, Chicken has picked up info that he saw Phoenix with his recon dart. Droning down mid, he might see number 2 here if the drone can go far enough and Jet's not hiding in the smoke.
And a lot of Killjoy.
No, she's behind box.
All that Killjoy util, Dallas, but recon dart.
Sleb's droning onto site. Hopefully can get a bit of info. Sees Killjoy turret.
Let's see, got a nice
but both Sova drones caught no agents, so they don't know where anyone is. They have general ideas, but Doves, there's really good pick on 1080.
A little bit of flanking going on there from Doves. Manages to use the deagle.
Zenti just chucked 1080's gun off the map so no one can pick it up. Very smart call by him.
You know what?
Because they know they're on econs.
I've never seen that before, but I really like the fact that he did that. Doves is going to find another number 2 trading in with Dan. 1 for 1 on that as the shots are getting popped out. And now that timer down to 25 seconds. I think they're going to go for this A push. But again, a lot of Killjoy util on this site. Let's see if they can find it. As in comes the push. You can see number 2 leading the way. Habit right behind him. Spike going to be going down right behind, I believe, the truck there. But oh, look at that. Fuzzy taken down by Sleb. In comes the shots from the door. Up on heaven, though.
Chicken.
Oh, Chicken.
Number 2 played a bit too aggressive.
Slightly aggressive here. Let's watch, see if they can
Doves
go for the
entering, Doves popping ult.
Yep, that's
Phoenix
a Phoenix ult.
Running it back.
Habit able to take down Chicken.
Find. Oh, Habit, really good job by Habit.
Let's see it, right behind this wall, holding it. Sleb is getting some shots. They're kind of pinched in between, but Doves will find the kill. Habit is picked off, and Nip finishes it off Oh my goodness.
Sheriff, really good shot by Habit, or by Nip, sorry.
Oh my goodness. Absolutely just
Nip
domed
the
him
gun
there.
now.
Domes him, saves the round, gets the defuse, the last remaining survivor here. So, excellent round by Enigma, now up 3-0.
Dubs and Nip are coming in real clutch for the side of Redux. They're definitely their strongest players, at least on this map. But that's expected for duelists. They should be willing to commit and look for frags, and it is what they're doing.
Take a look at some of these lines, though. Pretty crazy
5
stuff.
of them. Oh, that was a really good. They found Chicken just found everyone with that recon dart.
Oh my goodness, yeah, this is pretty crazy. Do apologize, I did have the scoreboard somehow got flipped around on me because it is RR on the, I believe on the defending side there. At least on my screen here. As oh my goodness, Nip able to take on Zenti. Sled getting the trade back in.
The Chicken
push onto
number
A site.
Number 2 dashed onto site. He's in hell, and he found Dan at Gen. They know where Dove is, but that's about it. They have no info on anyone else.
Let's see if they can go for the push right here. This is going to be tight, Dallas. Real tight as they try and push on in. Dove's going to get the trade.
Number 2.
Oh my goodness.
And Doves. Doves is just finding everyone.
Oh my god.
And Nip finding the 3K. Really good round by Nip. Well played.
Oh my god.
On the side of Redux will now go up 4-0 in the first half of Ascent on defense.
Oh my goodness.
I think the one thing that is really standing out about Doves and Nip is they're always in a spot to be able to trade their teammates. So whenever Dan, Chicken, or Fuzzy are dying 90% of the time, Doves or Nip are picking up the return kill, which is really good to see from their team.
Now let's see how this one breaks down. Here is already 4 straight rounds for Enigma. They are doing pretty damn well so far. It's gonna need to be something here from RR, but I mean, they did come back from a 9-1 deficit last time. You see the flashes coming out through here.
Number 2 has an op. Number 2 finds the pick with the op on Nip. Finds another on Nip.
Oh my goodness, number 2 just lighting it up with the op shots here. Gonna keep the camera focused on this. Jet is pushing in to A site here.
And he's looking for one more on Chicken. If he finds Chicken on left side of Gen.
Pushing coming on in. Oh, taking a little bit of poke.
He finds him. That's 3K.
Oh my god, Dallas. This is so insane.
I know
exactly where you are. Plays for all. They have info on the remaining members of Redux.
Let's see if they can do it. As you can hear, the spike is going to get planted here by Zenti coming on in to this point. You hear the shots getting popped. Let's see if they can actually find anybody here. It's going to have to be the 2v5 retake. Not exactly optimal here for Enigma, but in they come. He misses the shot.
Finds number 2.
Oh my goodness.
But straight through the floor. Sled finds Fuzzy.
That's such a beautiful shot there. Able to find them, even though that's, again, knowing your angles, knowing exactly where to put those crosshairs. But let's see. 1v4 Dallas, can they do it? Enigma here.
Doves at least find one, and he cannot. Habit. Very good shot by Habit. Taking the one-on-one duel, letting Doves peek into him and saying, no, I can win this fight, and clutches out the round for Enigma, and they did recover the op for number 2. So we do get to see number 2 continue to opt for this round.
I don't even know how to find these angles, find those picks. It's actually disgusting, Dallas. Even the pick through the floor there of hell, that was really, really nicely done just to predict, you know, that movement coming up through heaven. Let's see. I got the camera focus here on number 2, though. Let's see what he's about to do with it. Is he going to hold this mid with the op? Sees the util already being used. Let's see if he can find some shots here. As in we go to round number 6. And again, it's been an explosive game so far. Let's see what they're able to do with it on this one, but got to keep our eyes on number 2. Pretty cracked on this Jet so far, I gotta say. But let's see what the call is gonna be here. Again, you do have that Cypher keeping a little tension over to that B site, but slowly sneaking in with this op right here. Chicken is sitting up in heaven. Oh.
He tagged number 2 for a little bit, and number 2 missed the shot onto Chicken. So number 2 is a little bit lower on HP. He's at 80 HP with 9 things of armor.
Let's see if
So
we do have number 2 again watching the flank, potentially
and
choosing.
wait, Nip also has an op. I didn't realize.
Ooh, double ops. Oh, double ops is double the fun, Dallas. That's what we like to
Double
see.
the op, and they get double peeked, and Zenti is able to make it out from line.
30 seconds
Yeah,
left.
Doves takes
Yes,
out
escape.
Tenati. As now it's 5v4 in favor of Redux Rising. Let's see if they can.
I really like where Chicken is sitting right now. He's not going to come into contact with anyone, but if they did end up pushing up Cat, he'd be in a really good spot. But they're going to fast 5 push all the way on
10 seconds left.
Spraying
because
right
they
through the
have to
wall.
get on site, and they find Habit through the smoke. with
Gorgeous
shock dart.
stuff. Gorgeous stuff.
Operator difference from number 2.
Ooh,
okay,
dashing
does
through smoke.
Flood finds another. Flood doesn't have shock darts. Oh, wait. The breach did not destroy it.
Zenti.
And Doves finds it. He finds the kill onto Zenti. Very good shots by Doves, which brings them up to 5-1. Oh, he's going for the op first. There we go. Economy. Gotta make sure you keep the op for your teammate.
That's a nice little recovery there. Gets the defuse as well. So it's gonna be Enigma up now 5-1. This is looking like a great start for this team.
I need a drop. Cheers.
Turn out.
Yeah, the economy is very good for most teams, except Chicken has a bit of a lighter buy, and so does Zenti, which is a bit unfortunate, but we should still have some good gunfights this round.
Oh, absolutely. This is looking pretty crazy so far. But attention getting shifted on over to this B site right now. A lot of places to push, a lot of angles that they can go for here, Dallas. So Dove's immediately going to toss out that Phoenix wall. Let's see if they can push with it right here. Is Aden questioning it. We're going to see the recon bolt come on out, looking for those angles. You can see exactly pinpointing where they want to go for it. Spike is going to get dropped as Tenati is taken out. Fuzzy taking back a trade there as we're going to try and get that camera to the back of site A for you here. You see Fuzzy trying to hold this one. Trying to watch out in the back for this incoming squad. Finding one, finding two. Fuzzy!
This is what I was talking about with the Killjoy. Playing in Boathouse, holding the B site down by herself. Manages to pick up 3 kills on her own. Very good shots by Fuzzy.
That was a great call too, Dallas. Even before the draft started, about how strong this Killjoy can be on this map on defending side. Really making use of it too. And RR up 6-1. Not even. Well, we're a few rounds away from the half, but this is insane.
And we see a save round coming out of Enigma for Sheriffs. So, let's see what they can do. Sheriffs are very dangerous if they have the aim to hold them. The lineup from Sova getting vision on site.
Well, let's see. In hell, Fuzzy finds a nice shot there. Jet Knives not going to do enough. Fuzzy finds another. Fuzzy finds a third. Absolutely lighting this round up. He is going to get picked off, though, by Habit as Doves trades back to Natty. But, again, RR in the lead of this one. Looking hella good so far. A little bit of scouting being done, seeing if they can try and find Habit. But I think this is going to be an attempted save here, unless they hunt him down. Nope, they hunt him down. Yeah. Doves finds it.
It's unfortunate where Habit ended up killing Fuzzy. He wasn't able to grab his gun. It would have been much better if he could, but Habit played that round very well. He just seems to know where they're going on site. Last round they pushed A, last round they pushed B. He was B in Boathouse, picks up 3. This round they go A. He's A in Hell, and he picks up 3.
Yeah, Fuzzy's like, kind of lighting it up.
He's all over the place. And earlier I was talking about the difference of Doves and Nip, but Fuzzy said, no, it's my time to shine. And he's really bringing it now, which is awesome to see out of him.
Oh, for sure. Number 2 lining up with that op once again. We do see op v op. As both the Jets are going to be carrying them. Honestly, I think that's a nice call, especially with the dash to get away after you get that shot off. But let's see. They're going to be peeking right now. This is going to be a little scary to potentially look through these gates. You got multiple numbers from both sides, kind of flanking around on this Jet. Hear the shots coming out, and it will be Zenti finding one. Dan trades it back onto number 2, so both the ops actually going to get dropped here. Let's see if they're actually going to try and recover them here. It's not the easiest thing to do when they're out in the open like that.
Chicken might swing into B main onto 1080.
Potentially.
They just missed each other. Holy, that was really close. They were like a millimeter off seeing each other.
Look at Chicken and Tenati though. Very, like, one step out of this and they will be finding each other. But Doves will get spotted out there around the corner. A little bit of Cypher util tossed out there.
Cage triggered.
Cage will come up. Gotta know he's right there though. He doesn't have many options, but Dan finds 2 on the other side of the map. Fuzzy's gonna trade it back out for Sleb, finding a beautiful headshot there from Heaven. And now it's only going to be Tenati, the last remaining member here of Enigma. Oh my goodness. Not too much for him to do except try and survive, but Doves is gonna smell him out, sniff him out there. And another round for RR.
Redux are up 8-1. Apologies, I might have been saying that Enigma are up. No, Redux are up 8-1. My apologies.
Me too. I had a little bit of a mix-up there too, but we're fine. Yeah. We managed to get a scream out today.
Redux are currently winning, yes. And we see another save, another light buy coming out of Enigma, and we did get. They did pick up the op back for Nip.
Yes.
So Nip has his op back. Oh, and Chicken, he has the Odin.
I just saw that come through.
Wall.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Wall bag it, and they're coming right into him.
Oh, let's see. Let's get our eyes on Chicken. Here is hear the shots coming through. Nip is gonna find a beautiful op shot. The Odin is just lighting him up as Chicken finds someone through the wall. Ridiculous stuff.
Let's go, Chicken. That's what I like to see out of the Odin.
Gorgeous.
The Odin's a fun gun to use on a stunt.
Oh, it truly is. I mean, a lot of tight corners, a lot of weird places where you can find that splash damage. But let's see the shots.
Chicken managed to find the tag on his drone, so they have a bit of info. Opening the door back up to go peek mid.
Doves? Oh my goodness, the kills are coming out. The camera's just not following where I want it to be. But it's a flawless round here for Redux Rising.
It's so hard to know who to watch, because some rounds Doves is just popping off, other rounds it's Fuzzy. Like, you never know who to look at between the two. And even Nip is having really good rounds.
Absolutely. Take a look at some of those lines too. 17-4-0 for Doves, 11-6 for Fuzzy. They are
the funniest thing I think about the scoreboard is that none of their 3 top frags have a single assist. But Chicken and Dan both have 5 for Dan. They're just, if they're taking a fight, they're either dying or they're killing. There's no hitting them and then leaving.
Oh no, not at all. This is they're in, they're out. They find these kills real fast, but this is an extremely aggressive push onto this A site right now. Let's see if Tenati can try and find something through the smoke there, but all of Enigma pushing on in. Let's see if they're gonna go for the plant. As oh my goodness, that was ridiculous. The knives coming over the wall. They're able to find these kills. Absolutely disgusting.
Double updraft.
Oh, Sleb trading it back onto Dan as we see the bolts coming on through. Got to keep an eye on this point. Is just absolute mayhem here on this A site.
Lockdown was destroyed.
Let's see pushing on in. Oh my goodness! Nip able to find another. Sleb trading it on back with Doves. Let's see if Nip can find it. Moving on in still. Has those jet knives up. Not even going to be needed.
There are a few things I want to comment on that round, because that was a very good round by Redux. Nip, to completely counter Habit's Astra ult, he double updrafted from Garden and picked up Habit with his knives, and then, oh, that was so awesome. I love watching Jets do that.
Absolutely
very
gorgeous.
good.
And I do apologize for the camera work, guys. I am just getting used to the Valorant hotkeys today, so I'm going to try my best to bring you guys that action, but this is incredible. Look at this. 10-1. It's 10-1, Dallas.
It's the same. Let's see. Can Enigma bring it back like Redux almost did last game? They went from 9-1.
You see
13-10.
Taken down by Zenti, but big breach all, I believe, Rolling Thunder. It's the Rolling Thunder, baby. But
hey man, get off your feet.
Let's check it out. Zenti's gonna get taken down. There goes the drone, and let's see how this push on E is going to go. Tenati is spotted out. This is going to be definitely a little risky. risky. You can see Nip is watching mid there with the op.
Fuzzy is so low.
Fuzzy
11 HP.
Very low there. Let's see
Double
if we can hold this up.
lineup.
Oh no! Tenati finds him. It didn't really take too much to pick him off there. Let's see it here.
They know where both of them are. They know that 2 of them are under hell.
Can they get him? No, Dan is going to get taken out by Habit, the Guardian, putting in some good work. It's a firing squad here, but Nip finds them both. 11 to 1 it's going to be.
Really good shots by Nip.
Oh my.
That'll bring the half to 11 to 1 for Redux.
This
is night and day from game 1.
That's why we have a little overlay over the alt chat there.
Hey man, Dundee's just having a bit of fun.
They're both having fun. Honestly, this is wild stuff here though from Redux Rising. Honestly, looking back at those lines, man, it's scary. It's scary to be on the side of Enigma, but you know we do have that switch. So even though that Killjoy,
I think that for Enigma's comp, for them, I think this is I don't think it's that bad. I think it's a hard half to go into, but their comp is very defense oriented. They have so much stalling potential with Cypher, Breach, Sova, and even Jet Smoke can stall. And then we have a Molly from Phoenix. So I think they can win if they're taking correct gunfights, using util correctly. But Redux only needs 2 rounds and the game's over, so
that's all they need.
We'll see what happens.
Coming out mid, Sleb is going to be forced to go back behind the safety of his wall, but he's actually going to get the trade with Chicken. He finds Nip as well, too. This pistol round coming up huge. They're trying to find these last remaining members of Redux Rising 2v4 right now.
They know where Fuzzy is.
Oh, they definitely know where Fuzzy is.
They know where Fuzzy is.
But Fuzzy finds him! Oh my goodness, Fuzzy coming up huge. He finds 2. Enigma number 2 is going to be able to take down Dove. Zenti, though, peeking around the corner. Going to be close. They're looking for the CC. But not
Fuzzy almost caught Zentio with util, but couldn't connect his shot. And then, that
was really close. That was really
number
close.
Number 2 came out with the Sheriff, yeah. I like this buy by Sleb, actually. He's and Zenti, they're both force buying with Ares instead of the typical Spectres.
Honestly, I think they got a lot of wiggle room here. Dallas, they can go for whatever they want. Let's see. Is it going to be the push onto A once again? We do see those numbers from Redux Rising heading on over here. Sova Dart is going to be coming through. Let's see if they can find it as it goes on up. Number 2 trying to pick it on out of the air. They're not quite able to. In they go right now, but one of these members are going to get picked off. It's so far 1-for-1 trade. Dan is able to find the kill there. But are they going to be able to find it with this, what we say? It's not a thrifty round, save round. Dallas, Enigma number 2 takes down 1. Dove's going to trade him back out. That aggressive jet, again, is potentially punishable sometimes. This is getting
Dan pushed through.
Well, let's watch this point right now. Zenti is just a sliver of health right now up on Heaven as he's going to get taken out. Oh my goodness, Enigma find another round back. Saving themselves right now and potentially returning to game number 1. What we unfortunately didn't see, but we got updated with.
The reversal. Like I said, I do think that Enigma have a way better chance on defense. They do not have an attack-oriented comp. They only have like 2 ways to enter, which is Breach flashing someone or Jet just dashes onto site. But we do see an op coming out of number 2 already.
Yep, very early op, but
round
the
3.
way he's been playing with it. Let's see if he can put it to some good use here, holding down that mid. Omen Smoke coming out though, going to be blocking his sight, so play it safe, walk on back, but this push on to potentially be here from Doves and Chicken. Let's see if they can do it. Numbers are spread thin a little bit here across the board. It's a hold your breath kind of round here. Don't look away. I'm gonna try and get those camera angles the best I can here for you guys, but this is
Fuzzy's prepping the KJ ult. He might. Well, that's an early KJ ult. What?
Okay.
Round 3. I didn't realize how many kills he had gotten.
Yeah, Fuzzy's doing pretty good so far.
He's looking. might throw
should run.
the lockdown. It is thrown down.
Oh.
They're pushing. They're
see.
looking to enter with A. All the util is getting thrown. Everyone's rotating over.
Oh, let's see the push on in. Nip is already into this
Nip
one.
can
Very
do.
aggressive. Well, let's see if number 2 can hold from this heaven sight. Jet v Jet. Nip does not have the off anymore, but finds a beautiful headshot onto number 2. That's the Jet v Jet we were talking about. Trying to fire through this hell here as the same is coming back from Enigma on heaven. Trying to find someone in one of these awkward angles here, but this is going to be very, very scary here for Enigma to push back in. Azenti going to get taken down by Nip. Let's watch this one. Havoc goes down next. Sleb is traded, but now it's just the Sova remaining. Sleb, is he going to be able to hold this one?
Chicken's playing lineups with his shock darts.
Oh, let's see it. He's
Now
trying for it.
He has to push.
He has to come in. He has to come in right now. Chicken is going to be walking on
He
in.
finds it.
Oh, he takes down Sleb. And this will be another round 4 Redux Rising. Oh, no.
Died. He didn't get to keep the gun, but I think it's okay. They all have some form of a general buy. They have better econ than Enigma does.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
but
absolutely.
getting that gun would have been massive for the side of Redux.
It definitely would have been the cherry on top here, but you got the whole Sunday right now so far. Match point here for Redux Rising.
Yeah. We see some lineups from Chicken. Let's see what he can do with these.
Well, that is just a sweet angle here. Didn't even know I could do that, but that will be the ultimate hunter used by Sova. Which Sova it is? It's one on the attack side. Oh my goodness here. Look at this. Look at this push here coming in from Redux Rising. They're not hesitating whatsoever, finding 2 members of Enigma already. You're gonna see the poke here. Chicken trying to find something.
One enemy remaining.
Oh.
James instantly. Nip finds a 3K. Fuzzy finds the last.
How am I even supposed to keep up with these players, Dallas? They just eliminate 3 like that, and that's
that round
game
was
2.
over within a second. I do want to comment. I like that Chicken clears boathouse. When they push onto the site, he deliberately, before he even started his plant, he checked the entire site before planting. Otherwise, that round could have went bad if someone might have been hiding there. But overall, that was a really good round, or a really good match by Redux. Nip and Doves really showing up all the game, and Fuzzy had his rounds that he really popped off, pulling out 3Ks just here, there, and everywhere.
Oh, absolutely.
And it looks like we will be going to Haven for our next map, and the series will be tied up 1-1.
Beautiful stuff.
So we're really looking. I think we might be going all the way. Hopefully, if Enigma can pull out a performance like they did in Game 1.
Yep. Just gonna check with these players if they need a little break. So yeah, why don't we take a 5-minute break, do a little rehydrating here, and then we'll be back on map number 3, which will be Haven. So very excited to bring you guys this next game. Oh, we ready? Never mind. We are ready to go. We're just gonna, yeah, why not, Dallas?
Is Enigma ready?
Chicken is ready. Doves is ready.
We got two people from Redux and they're ready. We just gotta make sure. If Enigma say they're good, then we're good. Otherwise, we might be going to a 5-minute break quickly.
Sure thing.
We will see what Enigma decides, as they are allowed to take 5.
Yep, absolutely. After that 2 games.
Okay.
Yeah.
We will be taking a 5-minute break, as Enigma has requested it. So
sweet. We'll see you back here in 5 minutes, guys. Make sure to keep tuning in because this is going to be lit.
Saci, pererê, vai dançar de uma perna só. O Saci, pererê, vai dançar de uma perna só. O Saci, 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 de uma perna só. Quem tá só, fica junto. Quem tá junto, fica só. Quem tem dois, já entendeu. Quem tem Deus não fica só. Quem tem dois, já correu. O bagulho não dá nó. Já correu, 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 correu pra não dar nó. Estátua. Flow! Placa, placa, nota, placa, pupila dilata, não la viu plata. Busco foco no binóculo, se o papel é racista, dando merda. Placa, placa, nota, placa, pupila dilata, não la viu prata. Busco foco no binóculo, se o papel é machista, dando merda. Flow!
All right, there's my webcam. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to the LRS Valorant quarterfinals. We are at a tied series so far, 1-1 apiece for both Redux Rising and Enigma, but we are ready to get into game number 3 of the day. I've got my co-caster Dallas here with me, and we have just been so excited about this game. So without any further ado, let's get this one going, Dallas, as we hop into game number 3.
Yeah.
All right, I believe I've got everything set to the correct things. Tournament mode is on. Beautiful. All right, let's fire this one up as we get into Haven. But this one's definitely a fun one. Lots of interesting options for where you can push, and I'm curious to see what kind of agents. I honestly, the Sovas were.
I'm hoping to see a Viper. I think Viper on this map is really strong.
Let's check it out.
It's not one of our best maps, but I think it's very, very viable.
Absolutely. There is still some time if you're out there and catching up to this to get your predictions in. But immediately, Jet's coming in for number 2.
Yes, sir. As we say in the business, it's Jet diff, baby. I hope Nip follows up.
Oh, I wonder if yep, yeah, he sees it.
Yeah, well, he can't see what other people are playing, but
he feels it in his soul. Then let's say that.
Can he feel number 2 challenging him round 2 to the Jet diff?
Oh yeah, that would be.
Habit is locked in Astra once more. Fuzzy is off. He's taking this over this time instead of Chicken.
You know what?
Come on, Nip, do it.
He's thinking about it.
But then no, he can't.
Select your agent.
They'd be 3 duelists, and that'd be pretty bad for their team.
Yeah, I think they need. I mean, that Cypher's definitely not bad on defending side.
Cypher is pretty good. Yeah, Cypher's locked in. What is Sleb playing?
Gonna be something real soon.
Sleb.
Well, we're about to find out. Nothing is the answer, Dallas.
Apparently his dog has pooped on his floor.
Oh. Oh. So not technical issues with your dog. I mean it happens. That happens. So hopefully okay. Hold G now. Okay, just gonna All right, let's get this one going.
I believe this is what we call a dog diff in the business.
That is really, really unfortunate. I'm excited to for the stream to catch up here and see what Twitch thinks.
There we go.
All
Sleb
right.
is playing the Sova, just like last game, as expected. Okay.
Yep, Sleb back on that Sova.
But besides that, comps are completely the same.
Oh, that is
So,
that's too funny.
On the attacking side, we have number 2 on the Jet, 1080 on the Cypher, Habit on the Astra, Zenti on the Phoenix this time, and Sleb on the Sova. And defending on Haven will be Doves playing Phoenix, Dan on Omen, Chicken on Raze, Nip on Cypher, and Fuzzy on Sova.
Let's see if they can make this one work here. As in we go to game number 3.
I do like the adaptation that has made. I think their comp is a bit more balanced now between attacking and defending. With replacing the Phoenix or Breach with the Phoenix, I think it gives them a bit more options to push onto sites. With Phoenix Wall, Phoenix Flashes. I know Breach has flashes, but I think Phoenix is a bit better at entering compared to a Breach.
Just even using the utility of that ult too for those crazy aggressive pushes that we're seeing out can just be that slight amount of distraction that these guys need in order to really close out these rounds. But in we go, Dallas. Round number 1 of game 3. We're getting into this one, and the pistols are ready to go. A lot of ghosts again. I do see a frenzy for Sleb, which I gotta give him props for that one. I am a fan of the frenzy. Let's see. Nip is going to be holding the entrance to A. There's a lot of attention actually being given on over to this mid. Dan was spotted just a little bit on this B site here, but we do hear the pop shots coming through. No attention being given on over to this. Oh, maybe on over to the C site is nice little shock dart there. Chicken will throw out the boom bop, but that will immediately get taken out. The flash is there to try and keep them away. Will work for now, and Doves will take down Zenti. Now, gotta see if they can hold this one. Number 2 picking off Doves there. As into the B site they come. They're gonna push on in very aggressively. Dan
are dead.
Gonna be taken down there as Tenati finds a nice little pick now set up beautifully on the back site of B. Now, oh my goodness, Nip is gonna get taken down next. Tenati traded out by Fuzzy. It's just kill for kills, but now they're rotating on over to this A site. Let's see if they can make use of this as number 2. Gonna be going for that plant.
Last player
Not number
standing.
2, but it will be Habit actually getting the plant down. That will be the kill. Traded on out as I'm fighting with the camera to line themselves up here, but only gonna be the Razor mending. Let's see if Chicken can clutch this one through. It's the 2v1. And no, they will not. They've checked the wrong corner, and that will be round 1 going to Enigma. Well, it's still early on, but it is always nice when you have a couple members living after that pistol round. A little bit of econ, but again, still very early on to call this one, Dallas.
Right here.
All right. Let's check this out. The push on to potentially what might look to be B site in this garage. I don't know if you're still with me there, Dallas, but oh, I'm cutting out a bunch. That might be my terrible.
I'm at 122, 121, 120.
Okay. I'm actually a little ahead of you there. Just
Are
a
we
couple
back
seconds.
Okay.
Pretty close, but
Okay,
that's
we're
okay
close
if I'm a
enough.
little
Yeah,
ahead.
I was way ahead of you last round.
It's that is just the county Wi-Fi starting to kick in here, Dallas. Oh my goodness, though, Chicken just gets decapitated there by the firing squad of Enigma as they push their way onto C site. Gonna be that 3v4. Let's see if they can find it. Zenti's gonna find the headshot onto Fuzzy. Now in they come. Again, we are going to watch as Habit getting those plants on down. Zenti gonna be posted up on this backside. And can they go for this 2v4 retake? Not gonna be the easiest, Dallas.
No, it's not. And they don't have anything but what is it? Actually, does Phoenix They have.
Player standing.
Oh.
Well, they don't have Phoenix anymore,
Oh,
and they don't have Omen.
They don't have anybody anymore. Enigma, pick another one up.
Round over.
Oh my goodness. This is, again, looking like a nice little start here for Enigma, but we know what these teams can do. They, I don't know if they've made a handshake or something, say, you guys take 8 rounds, then we'll take 8 rounds. Don't worry about it. We'll just figure it out in overtime. But honestly, this is a very aggressive start and very nicely done on the attacking side for Enigma.
Also, apparently his name is pronounced Doves, not Doves.
Doves. Okay, will do. It is Doves, not Doves. Correct.
My apologies to any Doves fans in chats.
Well, let's see what Doves can do this round. Keeping an eye here on the defense. Here, a few shots here to try and bring the attention of Redux Rising out into the open, but they're just posted up, pretty safe. And not going to be looking too aggressive on this one, but Zenti is peeking right around the corner. We might see the Phoenix v Phoenix here, as Dov's going to take a couple step back and get safe on that A site, but B site, sorry. Bit of a lull here, but you know how fast these rounds can kind of flip upside down here.
Yeah. The one thing that is good here, though, Redux has a really good buy compared to Enigma, but Enigma has very good econ. So even if they lose this round, like this root round is very crucial for Redux to win. So let's see what Fuzzy can do on A site. It looks like they're pushing onto him.
Yeah, pushing on in. A couple shots are going to be coming out here as Dan trades out to Natty. On the A site, those they're pushing on in. Enigma loses one, but the Molly doing some work there. Zenti have it, both finding themselves a kill, and that's going to be the plant actually going down to again in a bit of a pickle here, as it's going to have to be a 2v4 retake on this A site. But oh, Nip, gotta be careful on those corners. Again, just peeking in, taking a shot. Zenti right around this map, gonna get blinded up, and taken down is Nip, as it's just the one remaining. Can Chicken clutch this? Doesn't even have the showstopper available, so I think the best call is to try and just save here, Dallas.
Yeah. And another thing, apparently it is K-Pin, I have been informed. So, people with hard to pronounce names, or just, you know, backwards IGNs. But we will try our best to pronounce them correctly. Why can't people just have IGNs like Chicken? I like Ray's the most.
I love Chicken. Chicken's
I like Chicken. You can't mispronounce Chicken. There's no alter pronunciations of the word chicken.
Chicken.
Nah.
No. It doesn't even work. It doesn't even work, right? No, yeah, it doesn't work. But what was that other one that we were accidentally mispronouncing there, Dallas?
It's Doves. It's Doves and K-Pin. Yeah. Anyways, back to the game. That round was really big for Enigma. Redux really needed to win that round for their eco. They're going to be on a bye for this round.
Yeah.
Or they're going to be on like a half bye, except Chicken, because he managed to save. But they need to win this round, otherwise the eco of Enigma is
Chicken immediately taken down. Enigma's just on the absolute attack right now. They're wiping out 4 members immediately. Tenati even picks up 2. And not much left to do here except walk in for the spike, even finding the Sova. But again, you're in a tough spot. I don't know if Fuzzy's going to be able to go for it. There are no guns to be picking up here unless he finds one off of his fallen comrades there. But he's going to walk around the corner to dash away by Enigma there. They will survive. Oh, beautiful headshot. Fuzzy finds one, but no. Traded back out by Habit. And Enigma take a 4th in a row.
Yeah. Enigma's eco is, like, blessed right now. You love to be Enigma right now. You have buys for the next 3 rounds.
Oh, look at the econs. Oh my goodness.
They could lose the next 3 rounds and be fine.
Absolutely. Absolutely. You can go
and they'd still have a buy.
Oh yeah, for sure. 8,000 gold. Sorry, not gold. See, there's the league brain coming out. 8,000 credits on Habit there. Yeah, comfortably sitting in high in the econ, but shots are coming through onto the C site. Drone's gonna go on out to see if they can find K-Pin. See, we're learning, Dallas.
And they spot K-Pin.
Yeah, they do spot him out on this site. Let's see. how this push
They
is
do have to
gonna
go through his. They have to go through his util, and he can just hold behind it.
Oh, this is gonna be so risky here. You see a lot of these corners just being held. Take a look. Jet's trying to come around this wall here. Number 2, tossing the smokes on out. Let's see if they can find some more.
Gapin almost. He got the Phoenix ult, but immediately died this one right after.
Zenti taking down Dan too. That's a big Astro Wall. Gonna allow these guys to just plant onto C. The Ultimate Hunter actually gonna be coming out from Fuzzy. They're able to find Zenti, so nicely done. But
that was an accident. That was a complete. He was aiming at Sleb.
You take those.
I was watching that from Sleb's POV. You know, we take that. Yeah, we take those.
10 out of 10 times you take those. A little bit of trading coming in between Doves, who's sitting a little bit low, healing himself off his own molly.
Tenadi's in a little bit of an awkward spot, but they do know that Tenadi is behind them.
Oh, absolutely. He's gonna get taken out. Oh my!
And Doves just immediately get deleted. Last game was all K-Pin on Jet. He swaps to the Cypher, and it's just number 2, and we have a timeout coming out from the defenders.
Little,
got a tactical timeout.
I do like this is new in Spectator. This I do appreciate this, but this is looking pretty hot so far, Dallas. But
yeah.
Thoughts so far. 5 straight for Enigma in this game number 3.
I personally I dislike that they changed their comp but I mean I guess it's map dependent. But I think Chicken was able to use the Sova much more proficiently than Fuzzy is, and I think he seems uncomfortable on Raze in comparison to what he was on Sova. And then K-Pin is he's not showing up anymore like he was in game 2. So
Yeah.
But number two and Habit have just turned on. They flipped the switch.
Oh yeah, they've been kind of nuts this game so far. So, I mean,
number 2 said, "Game 4, you're K-Pin, you're playing Jet. Like I'm challenging you to Jet diff."
Oh, I want to see that again. Honestly, that was some really good trades when they were both on the Jet, both running the ops. That's you know, a lot of the times those were the deciding picks that really made those rounds happen. But let's see, round number 6, potentially 6 straight wins for the side of Enigma. This is looking like what Redux Rising did to Enigma last game. But this is crazy stuff so far. Crazy stuff. Got to keep our eyes peeled for this one, as you do see Dan holding down the B site right now. Potentially looking number 2, walking into garage, as you do have the Cypher popping up trigger, getting a little bit of the shock dart, but not too much to be concerned about.
Exactly where you are.
Tenadi chucking the ult. They're gonna take K-Pin.
But he just gets picked off. What are you doing walking in there, K-Pin? It's a firing range in there, and you get your head.
K-Pin just got gunned down. There was 4 of them spraying into that smoke.
Oh my
goodness.
goodness.
The second Cypher went off, and he was just deleted.
Yep. Number 2 even finds one on the back. Again, reducing these numbers of RR down to just 2. And with the plant going down as well, this is going to make it just that much harder for Redux Rising to try and come back.
I believe in Dobbs and Fuzzy. They got this.
See, are they?
I'll have faith in them. I'll have faith in them when they don't have faith in themselves. Okay, maybe not. No. It's okay. Dobbs clutches. He clutches. 1v4.
All right, we're watching Dobbs cam right now. Let's see if they can do it. This is going to be risky. The spike is timing down, and he's going to find one headshot.
Oh, no!
Zenti trades him out. 6 straight for Enigma.
Traded. I don't know what's going on. I'm the one thing I am curious about is the home. I believe that the teams keep winning on the other team's pick, because Redux had map select in round 1 and they picked Breeze, and Enigma was up 9-1. Map 2 was selected by Enigma, they took Ascent. Redux were up whatever they were up, and this is Redux's map pick, and they're down 6-0.
We're just helping each other out, you know? Oh, Recon Bolt coming out on that C site will spot out Sleb, so see if they're able to do something with it here. Take this one a little slowly, but not number 2. Number 2 does not like to take things slowly. No. Already.
No, he pressed W keys. He is the embodiment of Jet Diff.
Does have that ultimate available.
Habit finds another.
Yeah, this is looking good. Doves is able to take down Tenati on the other side of the map. There is, got to keep our eyes out on K-Pin holding down this A site. Again, not looking good in numbers for Redux. As, oh, K-Pin walking on out. If you didn't learn from last round, you can't be always expecting to be safe with that coverage because they're going to be numbers just waiting around. You can see the drone being popped here. As in they come trying to scope out this A site. Are going to see the Cypher on the bottom side in hell. Ultimate Hunter coming on through. Is he just going to fire the third shot on back? Doesn't even need it.
Goodbye, Habit. Habit immediately traded K-Pin out after he managed to pick up the kill on
30 seconds left.
Now Spike's going on down. We do have the plant on here, and it is going to be Fuzzy holding Heaven, but can he do it? Even going to get smoked out here by number 2. So, see the shock darts coming through. We'll get the second one there through it. Habit's going to take down Doves coming into A, but look at Fuzzy up in Heaven. Finds one, but number 2 trades it back. 7
straight.
7 Dallas.
For Enigma.
Woo, baby.
I'm getting flashbacks of game 1. Like, we didn't watch it, but I added number 2. And he accepted my friend request because I wanted to see the score while we were waiting, and it was just 9-1.
Yeah.
I'm getting flashbacks of that.
Again, you know that there is the potential for that to happen, even with the massive lead that Enigma have here. Redux did it in game 1. They brought it back.
But I want to see signs of life from Redux. I want to see them start taking rounds and start crawling their way back into the game.
Yeah, you got
it's hard though because their economy is not good. They're on a save right now so they can buy next, and if they lose next, I don't think they're gonna win a round in this half. Next round will be the determining factor on if they're able. It's this round and next if they're able to bring this game back.
Zenti finds a headshot, but
he's feeling himself right now.
Oh, he's straight up
all of
vibing
Enigma
right
are.
Enigma do be vibing right now. Number 2 takes down Fuzzy. And that's definitely going to be difficult to deal with here as we do see a little bit of damage coming through. Habit, though, going to take down K-Pin. And Sleb finds Chicken. Now in through Garage. Dan will pick off one, but the crosshair placements, Dallas, are just
good shot
beautiful.
By number 2 is shooting very well. Crosshair placement.
I like that point you brought up, though, about the rounds, Dallas. About
they have to win.
They have to. They have to. There comes a point where
they have no choice. If they don't win this round, the only round that they're going to be able to win is round 12.
It would, and that's the thing. You know what we saw from game 2 of Redux Rising being so strong in those early attacking rounds and being pretty defensively decent with the Killjoy there. However, just not finding their footing in this one.
And Chicken, that's big. That is really big.
Oh, Chicken finds Zenti. You hear the op shot, but he's trying to find some more through the Astra smoke there. Not quite able to, but these guys don't miss.
Redux needed that.
Oh, big time here, but look at number 2 pushing on into the site. He's going to walk through the smoke. They are going to spot out multiple members. K-Pin able to take down number 2. Habit trading back in with Chicken. That's the op down, Dallas. As now we see.
It is the op down. And number 2 is dead, so he can't go and pick it up or anything. But Dan finds Habit. This is what I was talking about. This is what Redux need. They need to win this round. They need to play smart and play off each other. Because if they don't win this round, their economy is so bad. Dan has picked up the op. Let's see what he can do with it.
He's got it, but these last remaining members of Enigma potentially rotating over to that C site right here through Garage. Sleb is going to cause a little bit of ruckus there in mid. Try and draw some attention on over to him. Let's see, though. We do have Doves already set up on the back half of C. So we'll see if they can do it. You can hear the Omen ult actually coming out where he's going to go. He goes straight to C as... Actually, no. Wait a minute. Keep your eyes peeled. Dan is waiting for someone to poke their head out, and that's going to be the kill. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Trying to find another. Tenati actually trades it back, but Fuzzy cleans it up, baby.
Now. It wasn't as clean of a round as it could have been for Redux, but that is the round they needed. They needed that. This is the start of the game for Redux, basically. Redux have finally inched their way up to the starting line. And a timeout coming out of Enigma. They couldn't handle a round loss. They gotta break down what happened as Dobbs drops a lol in chat, as I would too, to be honest.
Honestly, and that's totally okay.
Oh, okay.
At this level
Never
too.
mind.
Oh,
It was a phone call. It's a phone call.
okay. But, you know, it does give them a good opportunity to chat about, okay, we're this far up. We know what happened in round 1. We almost actually let RR take it back. How do we make sure to close this out? You know, get ourselves comfortably into that half before that potential take back, before that swap here. You know, we're looking at round number 10 here. A couple more until we get that switch. This has been absolutely insane, Dallas.
Yeah. No, it has been. This game is... It looked very Enigma favored with no spot of light for Redux, but they've uncovered a bit of the sun. The clouds are starting to open up a little bit.
Well,
so hopefully the clouds just keep opening, because I want this game to come back. I want it to be a close series.
Still though,
Eyes up.
Today is that best of 5. You know, this is not the deciding match. Even you know, they've been used to playing those best of 3s. We're now in playoff modes, baby. So excited to watch this one. Hear the op shots on the A side. It's just, do you think that's enough of a turn to send them on all over to C, on over to C, as we are seeing right now? The push through garage here. The push onto.
I just realized
C-long.
number two bought an op after they lost that round. He said, "Nope, it's my time to op. Let's see what he can do with his op."
Interesting placement of that cage as it goes in the rafters, but oh my goodness, number 2 finds the Cypher peeking, and that's really all it takes. You see Chicken sitting up there on A site, but that's not where the focus is. The big Astro Wall up as well too. The Ultimate Hunter actually coming through from the Sova. Can he find anybody on this? Not quite able to.
I really like number 2's angle right now.
Oh, look at this. Recon Bolt coming out. Look at the shots he's finding. The kills left to right. Chicken goes down. Dan trades it back. Number 2 finds another with the knife. Zenti and Fuzzy both trading each other out. Well,
we are
Zenti
witnessing a
those.
jet diff curve.
Oh, it is.
One enemy remaining.
He had a chance to ace there, but Tenady had picked up the kill on Silva.
He's right around the corner. This is so close. Trying to scope him out with... Oh my god, he almost got it. Plant is coming down. Oh, that will just gonna be Ultimate Hunter, baby. Ultimate Hunter.
9-1 for Enigma.
This is what we saw in game number 1, though, Dallas. And
the score was 9-1 when it all started, and they brought the game back to 13-10. There is still hope, but do not count Redux out. We know Redux is a good team.
Absolutely. A little bit of a save round for them, though. You see the Guardian Inspector picked up, but a few pistols for them. So I think they're knowing what's about to happen this round. It's not going to be the easiest. Oh, Judge actually going to be picked up by Chicken. So
I like that.
I do like the Judge as well too. Makes me very happy. Let's see what they can find here. Is into this round we go. Number 2 though, holding that op into garage. Even picked up the shorty there as well. Maybe looking for that close range engage here, but see Dove, is going to be taking down Sleb as he's picked off on that C site. But oh, Dan, you're in so much trouble, buddy. You got to get out. You will get the teleport off just in time as Tenady coming on in. Multiple members of Enigma, though, pushing on into this B site. Zenti going to be healing himself up with that wall. Multiple trades coming out as Enigma finding the kills that they need. It's 4v3, but it's just a bloodbath here on B site. Back to that 2v4 scenario. Habit, though, kind of pushed up a little aggressively into mid.
This round is all on Doves. Chicken has a Judge unless he finds a gun. This round is all on Doves because Chicken isn't going to be too useful with a Judge this round.
No.
So it's eyes on Doves.
Let's keep eyes on Doves then. Doves, we're getting there eventually, Dallas. Let's keep our eyes on them for sure, because this is going to be very scary.
Oh, there's one.
Oh, he's able to find one on the back. Okay, let's see it. But he's taken out 2. He's going to be picked off there. The Judge not able to judge enough. Enigma take 10th round. Oh my god.
Last round in the half.
Wait, Habit just... It doesn't even matter. Their econ is so good, but Habit just threw his phantom down,
I
picked
thought I
up the
heard that.
judge, shot Habit's dead, or shot a chicken's dead body, and then just dropped the judge in his spawn because he doesn't care.
In the industry, I believe we call that asserting your dominance. So
Yes, sir.
that
would
is,
be that.
that is absolutely insane. 10-1 right now, though, for Enigma. We're looking to take home map number 3, put themselves up 2-1 here in this series, but you can already hear the shots coming out. Going to be spotted out on the backside. Sleb getting a few pop shots off, trying to keep that distraction there, but I believe that was a showstopper. No, not the showstopper coming through.
How was a showstopper?
It was a showstopper. Okay. Yep. K-Pin able to take out Zenti. Tenati now pushes through B. A little bit of more aggression.
I like K-Pin's spot. He knows he has to play this round aggressive. Where is K-Pin? There he is. Ah, but Habit.
Habit trades it back. Now it's going to be 2v3.
This is Habit's map. This is really Habit's map.
Definitely feeling this one. Enigma doing so well so far. But, you know, Habit is a little low coming into this one. Has to be careful walking through the Omen smoke. Fuzzy is coming through.
He's going to make contact with Dan very soon.
Oh, let's see it. This is definitely scary stuff here for both of these teams. Have to play it pretty careful coming into this side. Let's see if they can do it. Tenati, though, stepping
Dan just taps.
Dan, that's all he needs, was just the tap and get it, but Fuzzy taken down by multiple members. Tenati ends up picking up that kill. Dan will find the kill onto Tenati, and he finds the clutch!
He clutches the round out for Redux, and that is what you want going into the half. For being down 10-1, you don't want to go at 11. 11-1 is bad. 12-0 is just FF go next, but there's a bit of wiggle room left. And I do think that Redux do have a good comp for attack and post plant. If they manage to get the bomb down, which Dovs and Chicken should be able to entry and hopefully enable that. Omen, Cypher, and Sova all have pretty good post plants. So they just have to play around that.
Absolutely, absolutely. Let's see, you know, if they're gonna use that to their favor. Now, RR on the attacking side. See if they can clutch back some rounds like they did there in round 1. But look at this A site right now. Chicken gonna be jumping through, spotted out, but no kill. You gotta expect the firing squad. So number 2 being smart about this, dashing on back to safety. And the rest of these members of Enigma gonna be rotating back around to stop this push, but Chicken is immediately taken down by number 2. Doves is gonna be finding a kill, but look at Enigma go!
Number 2!
Oh my god!
Number 2 said no, this game is ending. This isn't a repeat of map 1. And 11-2 for Enigma.
2 more rounds, and Enigma can find game number 3. Map number 3 here. You know, it's not to say Redux is completely out of this one. It's not going to be easy for them to come back into this if they are. But, you know, both teams showing tons of signs of life, but on this map, just seems a little bit more comfortable for Enigma.
Yeah, I think Haven just seems more comfort for them, which is weird because I'm curious to what map was banned, and what map we're going on to next, actually.
Yeah, me too.
Because Redux got a map ban, and then they picked map 1, 3, and 5, but Habit.
Oh, K-Pin takes that one. Habit trades back, or sorry, Chicken is going to be traded back on out as we watch this potential push onto B side. Habit is going to be spotting out. Doves there and is able to take him out as onto the C site we go. Around the corner they come, and Fuzzy's going to pick off Tenati there as the fight continues. Sleb lighting up this site super hard. Chicken caught in a rough place. Through the box they come. They're going to find the kills. Enigma onto match point, Dallas.
Yeah, this game is very hard for them. I don't know what Redux can do. It just seems like Enigma have their number at every point.
My goodness.
Number 2 is just playing so insanely well.
And
I think I feel like there are a couple things that need to be. I think that K-Pin needs to be on something aggressive. He played so insanely well on the Jet, so I think putting him on something like a Cypher where he's forced to stay back and play slow, I think might not be best for him. I think when K-Pin and Dovs entry together, They're very strong, but number 2 just says, "Hi, Dov. See you next map."
Going for the updrafts here, hiding in nice little places. The knives are not going to be able to find Chicken, though. He's able to find it with the dash away. Holding
Spike
point here
down A.
with this op. The spike is actually be down in the corner, so Enigma, all they have to do is hold on to this one, and they are going to be looking golden. Can Redux Rising find it back? Fuzzy finds 2. K-Pin finds another.
5 HP.
Oh,
and
it's so close.
And 5 HP 1v1.
1v1, but
And
it's
Celeb.
Enigma's game. They take map 3, and now we're up 2-1.
2-1. This is rough.
This is nuts.
I want Redux to go back to K-Pin on some form of an entry, and I want Chicken to go back to Util. I think that definitely worked best for them. I think Fuzzy is playing the best he can, but Enigma just played that map so insanely well.
Just take a look at number 2 in Habits lines, the KDA and the Econ.
The combat score.
Yeah. That's a lot. Dallas. So, honestly,
if you just look at First Bloods between Habit and number 2, out of the 15 rounds that we played, they had 8 of them.
My God.
And it looks like we are going on to Split, is the next map we will be playing on.
Yep, we'll get this switched up right now on to Split. Really fun map, honestly. A lot of places you can go with this, and very interesting angles. Actually, I saw a map actually of Split yesterday. We got to watch a little bit of that, so it's curious watching these takes, especially on that B side there. Coming through garage can be pretty risky if you don't have some util there to kind of block your way to get in there. Let's see. I believe we are ready to go. Just gonna wait to hear back from Enigma.
Are we ready to go right into map 4 with a 2-1 lead for Enigma going in to Split? And it looks like we will have Redux again starting on the defense side.
Yep, so nice for me. I don't have to change up too much on the scoreboard here. But that is one map away here for Enigma, clutching this round of playoffs, punching their tickets to go meet PvE next week. This is looking incredible so far. But honestly, it's been so much back and forth, like one-sided games. So with the exception of that game 1, it's just been dominating one way or the other so far in these games. Just going to check to see if Enigma is ready to go. We're going to get this one started for you in just a few seconds, my friends. But this has been pretty damn exciting so far. I am going to get those predictions ready to go. So if you're watching from... oh, wait a minute. Can't do it yet because you guys are still watching the finishing touches of this next round. So I will have those predictions up, and they should be running while I am saying this. But this has been pretty hot. Pretty hot day here in Valorant, here at Legends Esports. Again, it's your boy Gurf bringing you all that lovely Valorant action along with my beautiful co-caster, Dallas. But we are getting the ready checks here. So again, keep an eye out for those predictions. Make sure to get your votes on in. Use those channel points for some good. And we are going to be firing this one up. Map number 3. On to Split we go. You ready for this one, Dallas? I don't know if I'm ready.
I think Sage might be pretty, and Viper maybe might come out. K-Pin is already hovering the jet. Dovs locks in the raise. K-Pin, just lock it in. You got it, man. Come on. Lock in the jet. Okay, and Dan, yeah, there it is. Sage is a very, very common pick, and Skies as well. And there we go. We have the entire comp of Redux. Dovs will be playing Raze, Dan on Sage, Chicken on Omen. My favorite, K-Pin is back on his jet. I'm excited, and Fuzzy will be on Sky. The first time Sky has been seen on stream. I don't know what agents were played game 1, but there might not have been a Sky. First time
Schrödinger's
boss
Sky, right? Oh, might even see two. I do agree with you that Sage coming through, especially on this map, is going to be very, very clutch. If you know you're even for
two,
holding.
don't do it. Number 2, why?
No
Capid
jet
locks
diff.
Jet to take you to the Jet 1v1, and you lock. It's okay. We have raised diff.
Choose
It's okay.
your agent.
Dovs and number 2 are challenging each other to raise 1v1.
I do like the raise on this map too. That showstopper honestly can be really clutch. A lot of these defense points, honestly, you tend to clump up A heaven, B heaven, both a really tight spot. So if you can get a big showstopper in there, whoo me, that's becomes terrifying to deal with. But into map number 4, Dallas. We are going. Predictions are open right now, or they might be closed by the time I'm saying this, as stream is going to be catching up with us in about 3 minutes from now. But here we go, baby. Into this one, deciding match here. If Enigma win, they are going to be going to semifinals against those defending champs PvE next week, next Sunday. So let's see if Enigma are able to close this down, or if Redux Rising going to take us back to that game number 5, which would be oh so lit. I would love to see game number 5, but depends how this one's going to go here, Dallas.
Yeah. I'm excited for this map. I think that this map is defense-sided, so I really hope Redux can get an early lead going into this map, and they can take us to Icebox. Take us to our little winter vacay.
Oh yeah, Icebox is such a weird map. There's so many awkward angles you can push through, but we're already seeing some shots popped off here into mid. That Sage wall, like you said, they're making good use of it here on a few of these choke points, but it is up pretty early.
Careful now.
So it's gonna get melted down here with the molly, or at least the molly coming through too.
K-Pin finds the one tap onto number 2.
Oh my
this
goodness.
is what I want out of K-Pin.
Yeah, that Jet aggressiveness is really showing up here. But keep your eyes on this heaven here. Enigma potentially in a little bit of trouble, is again getting grouped up there in those heaven defense points. Makes things really tough, but it is going to be Fuzzy taken down by Habit. Tenati trying to find a pick on to that Sage, but will dash behind the wall to safety. And now it's going to be a slow push on to this A site. Hear the drone coming out. Habit is going to get just popped there by Chicken. As now we are dealing with a 3v3, down to 3v3, as the Sages will both find a kill apiece for themselves. Down to 2v2. Tenati actually takes down K-Pin.
Let's see what Dan can do. Hiding back sight. He doesn't have heal.
Oh, he's going to get spotted out by Tenati and Sleb. They know exactly
watch
where
Dobbs,
he is.
watch Dobbs.
In heaven, trying to find a head or two. As Tenati, oh, he's actually going to miss. He's going to miss.
He couldn't connect.
A little bit of whiffing going on here.
10 seconds
Let's see if
left.
they're able to find something. All those shots coming through. It
One
will be
enemy
Tenati
remaining.
taken down by Dobbs.
Last player
As, oh my goodness, 1 for 1. And it's Sleb that clutches the round.
Well played. Sleb's shots there were really good, but I'm glad to see that Redux are playing the defense a little bit more aggressive than last time, and not kind of just letting Enigma default and look for picks by seems they're playing off each other a bit better at the start of this round, but we will see what happens. We are getting a force buy, as is usually standard when you win your first pistol round. You tend to buy. I think.
Oh my god. It's a firing squad in this game.
Stage wall just kind of got deleted. We like to say rip 400 or minus 400, because that's how much Sage wall cost.
Yep,
and it was gone within an instant.
Oh, paint shells though from both sides here. Gonna be doing a little bit of damage here. Is, oh my god, number 2 taken down by K-Pin. Could have been the jet diff there. Could have been the jet diff, Dallas.
He's 2-0 versus number 2.
Let's see here. Push onto the site. They're going to be coming through onto B, but from heaven, Dan is going to be picking off Habit. And they come now. Oh, behind them though, Dove is going to get taken out.
Spike is up in heaven as well.
That's not a great place for it. Let's see, Fuzzy.
They got it. They got it easily.
Fuzzy's wrapping around. It's 1v3 Dallas. Can he do it? Fuzzy has been pretty clutch on a couple of these rounds, but
I believe in Fuzzy. He can do it.
He's gonna try and find out Tenati there. Multiple members here shooting on up. Gotta know exactly where they are. kind of hovering around this B site behind that pillar.
He has no utility there.
Oh my goodness. Oh, this is so scary for Fuzzy. He's gonna be just picked off there. Sleb finding a beautiful headshot. My goodness, what a start off to this round. Enigma already up though, 2-0 Dallas. Getting a little bit of, it's a little scared here.
Don't say it, don't say it.
No.
We believe in our...
No, I say that because the Castercurse actually flips it around. Whatever I say, the
Oh
opposite
yeah,
happens.
go Enigma, go Enigma. We don't want map 5.
Oh my god.
We do see full buys coming out from the side of Redux, so this should be their best bet of winning a round.
Check it out though. I'm gonna keep our eyes on K-Pin right here, sitting on that B site, waiting for these numbers to come around. Well, which number specifically? It's number 2. Who's gonna be potentially looking to push up. They're creating a little bit of noise there for themselves to potentially create an opening. You see that Sage wall on mid again. Oh, Doves is spotted out there. Unfortunately, checking the wrong way as now that Sage wall is going to get shattered down. Enigma seeing their opportunity here. Going to look for a big fat push.
Careful now.
Zenti with the blind.
One.
Oh, that's one.
Forward by accident finds 2.
K-Pin finds 3 of them though. Disgusting
He
stuff.
accidentally dashed forward. I thought it was a mistake on his dash, but he just said, no, I don't care. I'm going to kill everyone.
You think K-Pin makes
Very
mistakes.
good play. K-Pin never makes mistakes, apparently.
Oh,
My apologies, sir.
These guys are absolutely cracked so far. But
and he picks up the skin to win. Let's go, K-Pin.
That's a gorgeous gun there too, Dallas. I really like that. Let's see
Singularity.
30 seconds left.
Been spotted.
Got nowhere to go. There is nowhere to go on this. The spike is just being...
He's been tagged.
It's being
One
held
enemy
so well.
remaining.
Tanati taken out by Chicken. And now we
Sleb's
only have Sleb.
Sleb's coming up through heaven.
Oh, he's taking out.
Find-
Oh my god, Sage v
Stan.
Sage. Beautiful headshot there.
10 seconds
I
left.
don't know.
He
1v3.
needs to
Can
try
he do
and
it?
get out if he
Can
can.
he do it? 11 health, self-heal coming
We're gonna
through.
push
Chicken
him.
walks on up. He finds one,
One.
but no. K-Pin. 4 kills for K-Pin that round.
Good job. That was a massive round of K-Pin. That's what I wanted of him. I just think he's way better at Jet than he is Cypher. Or anything that has to play slow. I think him being able to play aggressive with the movement ability, and just rely on his aim, because I think he has really good aim. So if he relies on it, I think he's gonna be able to win rounds for Redux. And this is good, because the last 2 games, we didn't see a single round won from the other team, until Beyond 8. So, you know, seeing a 1-2 in the first 3 rounds makes me have a bit more faith that the game's gonna be a bit closer.
Take a look at where Dove's standing right now too. Nice little spot to get on up to. See if you can make use of that. As you hear the shots coming through garage, but it seems to be this this midpoint, which is a little bit active so far. Dan again with the wall up. Let's see if you can hold right here. So you see actually the pings coming out here on our end at least. A little bit slower this round though, Dallas. For now.
Yeah. I think this is okay though for them to play slow, because Dan and Nip don't have a buy, but or K-Pin, but K-Pin has daggers. Let's see Dovs.
Oh, let's
Can
see
Dovs get one?
He's sitting
Trigger
in the corner.
discipline.
He's sitting in the corner. He's holding it,
One.
but he is gonna get picked
Aw.
off here and be able to find.
4 of them peek and the last one to peek it.
Oh, look at Tanati finding one up in
One
heaven,
enemy
able to take down
remaining.
K-Pin.
And
Zenti
Spike
finds
planted.
another. It's just gonna be the Omen remaining here. Can Chicken do this 3v1? No, he cannot. Tanati picks up the kill, and Enigma push themselves to 3-1.
Damn. It was a good attempt. Dovs almost had the chance to kill everyone, but Tanati had a little spider sense. His spider senses were tingling, and he said, "I think someone's up there," and he peeked it, checked the corner, and Dovs was only able to pick up 1. But I like what Dovs is going for with trigger discipline, holding and seeing if he could let everyone push on site, and then kill as many as possible.
I agree. Just so patient, so patient. Not quite able to pull off what he wants, but you can hear the shots. I believe that was a Marshall getting let up there in mid.
Yeah, K-Pen has it on mid.
Keep our eyes on this one, though. A lot of shots being fired over on the B site here, as it will be Enigma again taken out too. Tenati and number 2 picking themselves up a kill. We do see K-Pin sitting up in heaven, as number 2 is going to be the focus there. Will be Sleb taken down by Dan. Very close trade out. As you do hear the showstopper, in they come, and the dash away by K-Pin. Beautiful dodge, but will get traded back out. K-Pin, beautiful Marshall shot to pick up that kill. However, 3 members of Enigma up in heaven. Good night, K-Pin. Fuzzy, gonna have to do this with the classic. Oh, goodness me. Spike's going down, and Redux probably not looking too good for the rest of this one, as I believe he's going to give away his position here. Zenti is on the back end of this. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Zenti finds him. 4-1 for Enigma. Just got to catch my breath here, Dallas. These guys, you know, they show, like you said, such trigger discipline, such patience, but once they find an opening, they do not hesitate.
Yeah, no, definitely. But I definitely think Enigma is putting up a really good fight for, you know, being the 6th seed. Most people would assume that the game wouldn't be so close.
Oh, Phoenix is going to pop the ult onto A site. They go.
Run it back. What can you find?
He
finds Chicken. Full blind. He finds Chicken.
Oh my goodness. That is some of the skill coming in from these players.
Fuzzy 1.
Look at number 2 though, pushing on into heaven. He's on in. Gonna take down K-Pin. Looking to take down another, but no, Fuzzy takes him down. Fuzzy is coming up huge in this round. There is an op sitting up there in heaven. Let's see if they can do it. The res actually coming through onto K-Pin, so this is gonna be huge.
I like this res. They want to make sure they win this round.
Oh my god, Habit's taken out, Sleb's taken out, and RR gonna get this defuse here.
Can they get the op? And yeah, K-Pin went back and he got the op. What a massive round out of Fuzzy picking up the 4K. Almost the 8th, but K-Pin said, I got rezzed. I need to make my Sage happy for rezzing me. Made it valuable. Got a kill.
Definitely the value coming in here. Massive for Redux Rising here. They pull it back. They pull back around for themselves here. And K-Pin sitting with that op. This is going to be some scary stuff. So let's keep our eyes on him.
Yeah, no, I want to see. I think K-Pin's good for at least 2 here. He'll peek this corner and he'll pick 1 or 2 here. He got it.
Let's see it. Oh my god! No, he will not. He's gonna get picked off.
He got hit through the wall in the head. That's so unfortunate.
Number 2 now holds the op. Gonna have to watch those corners potentially. Dan looking to wrap around on this one.
Chicken did ult onto site.
You gotta be so scared though watching for that. Yeah, Chicken is sitting at the backside of that B site.
He's out. Yeah. Good use of Omen Util.
Probably the right call. I mean, number 2's not afraid to take those pop shots through the wall, so I'll be expecting those. But see the wraparound here onto A site potentially, as yeah, actually that actually might be the right call.
But Enigma is reading into it fairly well, already sending Fuzzy and Chicken over.
Yeah, let's see. In they come through mid, being very slow, very careful. As we do gotta keep our eyes on number 2, still holding that op. Oh goodness. Oh goodness me. Hold your breath, Dallas. This is going to be a little bit of a crazy one here. Potentially to actually rotate through the vents here. So they are going to actually opt to go back for this A site as the shot's coming through. Fuzzy is going to be able to find Tenati as onto site to come. Fuzzy is taken out though. 2 members of Enigma picking up kills here as Enigma even taking the res 2 to bring everyone back. But can they find the plant here? 2v5 here. Redux Rising going to have to find a miracle. Dan though, beautiful headshot onto Tenati. Oh no. He's turned his back. He's turned his back. This is so risky. It does not matter because number 2 with the giant op shot is going to be able to do it. It's just Doves sitting up there in heaven. Sleb is going to peek around, finds the kill. Another round goes to Enigma. I'm gonna be honest, Dallas, this is hurting my brain. These guys are, they're insane. I
Their
really,
aim is really good.
the fact that you pointed out too is a good map awareness, Dallas, too, to just spot them, sending a couple members to scout and then making the call to go A. Just really, really nice stuff from Enigma. You see, K-Pin trying to hold Garage once again. Unfortunately, was picked off. They expecting him to be here. The Boombot will get taken out. You see Cypher on the other side of the map, potentially scoping out this A site. Keep your eyes on, I think, honestly, number 2 and K-Pin being those big members here today. They are actually potentially rotating back around Dallas.
Yeah.
So that Sage Wall is going to go down. Doves is going to get spotted out. Paint Shell's coming on through. Stealing a little bit of damage to Habit, but it's enough to find the kill. Now the Showstopper dropping on down. Zenti is just going to get exploded as Doves finds 2. Gorgeous stuff from the Rays, but can they find some more? Some more as reducing Redux Rising are well reducing these numbers of Enigma down to just 2. It is going to be Sleb there, still holding onto the spike, but this is risky business. Definitely looking good for RR this round.
30 seconds left.
It's the calm before the storm. Hiding out in sewers. This is not optimal here for Enigmas. I think they're just gonna get pincered down here. Chicken, not standing too far away from the sewers, waiting for someone to come out, but. Yeah, this is not the ideal setup here. Chicken is going to go ahead and start to look for this one here. Sleb is going to get spotted out. Let's see if they can find it. Doesn't matter. Timer's just going to run out.
Last player.
Oh my goodness. Chicken takes down 1. Redux Rising just going to add the sprinkles to this Sunday here. Dallas finds the kills, ruins the economy. Well, not ruins, but it's going to make it a little bit rougher.
I mean, it's what we want to see out of Redux. We want to see them clawing back tooth and nail to fight their way back in this game, because they need to find any form of defense connection to be able to fight back.
Potential aggressive push onto B here. As number 2 trying to scout something out here. Little pop shots though through the mid. You see that Cypher eye. Trying to spot someone out. It will get taken down. Let's see. Sage Util coming in from Dan to try and slow this push down. They held pretty well last time. Able to even get the timer to go all the way down. But let's see if they're going to be able to do it. Sleb actually going to be taking that first step. That was the wall I was talking about. The Showstopper actually coming out for number 2 as well too. You got to use it. You got to use it or you're going to lose it. So let's see. Rocket Fuse is there. Satchel coming out. Trying to aim it somewhere, but he actually is going to lose the Showstopper here. As on to the B site, Enigma is coming in very hot. He's watching K-Pin, deciding on which angle to go around. He is going to get taken out by Zenti. Dan trades it back. Number 2, though, finds a kill. The Judge putting in some work here. Fuzzy on the backside, though, going to be blocked off by that Sage. Let's watch it, though. Number 2 sitting in the corner. Doves and Fuzzy set up pretty nice. They watch the Rays come out. They spot where she lands in to the smoke. Is able to take it out. However, Sleb gonna get blinded up. Let's see it. Fuzzy is able to find one. And unfortunately, not able to find the next. Sleb takes it home. 3-6 for Enigma. Oh my god, Dallas. Like, how does one get this good at Valorant, my friend? How?
Practice, I guess. I don't know.
you just get good overnight? I don't know. Probably a lot of practice, I would say. You know, just finding those angles, and it really makes a difference too, playing as a competitive squad. Just having that communication on the util, on that stuff. It was really unfortunate number 2 wasn't able to find that Showstopper, but they still get it done.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Let's watch this. It's the push onto A right now. Zenti trying to find something here as I'm bouncing around to trying to get to his cam. But Phoenix ult will time on out. It's going to go on back, but it's a very scary push. Is actually Habit's going to find one from underneath the balcony there. Takes Out a couple as we are down to 2v3. Oh, look at that. Tenati trying to find a couple members here up in heaven. Knows exactly where they are. Just got that vision out. Toss up the cams. Try to spot somebody out, but that vision will get taken away. As now the Astro Ball coming through. Tenati is going to lose his life to K-Pin. Now it's just K-Pin and Dan. Oh, look at the crosshair placement. Almost actually taking down Sleb there. You better stay crouched. You better stay crouched, buddy. Smoke's going to be coming in as well, too. You got to know that Sage is ready to go, but Habit is going to take down Dan. Habit is going to find 2 here. Keeps the round alive for Enigma. Now 7-3.
No charges left.
Habit is just really big right now this game. I'm lost for words right now. K-Pin is trying his heart out.
Habit, honestly, the past 2 maps, Habit has been really, really up there with in terms of KDA, but just those clutch rounds that come in, those very important rounds where you're dealt with a 2v1 hand, that's the make of a great player. So really awesome stuff, but we are getting into round 11 here. Just one away from getting into that the switch into the half. Let's see if they're able to do it. The jet knives are out. K-Pin, unfortunately, is going to be taken down. Number 2 finding another, as it's just, again, that aggressive push from Enigma onto this B point. B site. Doing pretty good with it, as you can actually see members from RR are here, ready to go, trying to find Doves up in heaven. Number 2 is going to get blinded out by the sky, but Zendi finding Fuzzy. Zenti finding Chicken, and now Sleb going to be going for the plant. It's just going to be Doves left. Oh, he domes Zenti there, trying to sneak up into top. Nice satchel, actually, to try and get him back around, but the Sage util is enough to slow him down. Number 2 finds a kill. We are going
last
into
round
the last round before the swap. Switch. It says last round before the swap, but the voice announcer says last round before the switch. Interesting.
Redux need this round. They have full buys, so hopefully they can win this round and start crawling their way back in on attack. Because they do have a very good attacking side of Comfort. Sky to flash in, Jet and Raze to entry, jump onto sites.
Take a look
So
what K-Pin is sitting on too. He's got the operator. Oh boy. Oh boy again. B-site seems to be the place to be though. Showstopper going to be coming through. They're going to find Doves in the place he was hiding many rounds ago, but they are expecting it this time though. Keep an eye on K-Pin though. Can actually get blocked out by some smoke. In comes Enigma. Chicken finds one. K-Pin finds another. Dan finds a third as Habit will trade out Chicken down to that 3v3, I believe. Is that the Sky ult coming out? That weird little...
If Sage gets one more kill, she has res.
Oh!
K-Pin!
Yes! That's making use of that op as he's going to be rotating back towards his A site. Oh no. Oh, it's just Tenati on this site. He's going to be found out, but...
Dan has res. Dan has res.
Out. The res comes on up.
It's still a 3v1.
Oh, this is going to be very tough. Very tough for Habit to do. Can they get the clutch this time? Not 2v1, 3v1, and there's an op. Oh boy. What? He's got the spike. I don't know about this one. They are in a great position to rotate to either point at this point in time. So is he gonna drop the smokes? Oh my goodness, gonna step out. Does find Fuzzy. Okay, this is a good start. Now back to that comfortable position. 1v2. Can Habit do it? Gonna go for the plant on to this site. Will manage to get it down. Now has to deal with 2 members. This is just a simple pincer move if they want to pull it off. They got to have a good idea of where Habit's sitting right now. Sage is going to drop on down. Beautiful headshot from Habit. Can he do it? Can they do it? K-Pin comes around. It's a clutch.
Habit 1v3. That is so insane.
On 11 health. That was 11 health. They do it.
That's big out of Habit. This game is looking worse and worse for Redux. Every round we go.
Again, getting to that scary point where you're looking at this score, 9-3 for Enigma. Is it doable for Redux Rising to come back in this? Yes, but do they have to start finding some rounds immediately? Absolutely. You see, we do have the swap here, so it is going to be relatively easy, but Redux Rising now on the attacking side. Let's see if they can get some rounds back here, Dallas.
I hope they can. I want a game 5. I want to be taken to Icebox. Have a nice icy vacation.
You know what? I could use a little ice myself. My room feeling a little bit like a sauna right now, but
K-Pin finds the entry frag.
Oh my goodness, gorgeous stuff to start this one off. He's gonna go down ropes. He's gonna find Zenti, but Zenti trades it back.
Dov's trade. Really good trade by Dov.
Nice sage wall actually here by Sleb is
Chicken lurking in heaven. Rotating out quickly.
See, Dan actually gonna be going.
I like that Redux stalled the plant a little bit to give Chicken and Dovs a bit of time to get onto site, and Dovs finds another kill in heaven. Dovs having an amazing round right now.
Yeah, this is looking really, really good for Dovs. Got to keep an eye on them. Actually, a little bit of trading.
They have info where Tenady is. They know he's in screens.
Chicken's on the back. Tenady's just going to give out to the round.
Swings and he finds him.
That's the frenzy action, baby. But Sleb, what did I say? It's the frenzy action. It seems to be working right now, but this is going to be extremely risky. Not able to trade it out. Dan finds his mirror matchup, and now Redux Rising.
Dan puts him down. Won't call him. He calls your bluff. Won't let him clutch.
Not this time. Redux Rising. Honestly, that is such an important round for them to take back. Oh my. I'm looking at the predictions too. 8 votes to 0. Everybody's going for Redux Rising. I think we got a few Redux fans here in the chat, so oh man, let's see if they can pull this one back, bring us to that lovely game 5. But on to B site, we're already hearing the shots coming through. The heal is going to be used to heal up himself, as Dan will get that through. Let's see if they're able to make use of this. Chicken's in pretty damn deep already. Let's see if he can make use of this. Into the B site they go. This is going to be pretty damn risky, as Zenti is going to get dropped there. Chicken going to find another. Dove's picking up a kill as well too. Redux Rising.
Doves just saved Dan's life so hard.
This is
Sleb swung on him and went to kill him, and as he was pulling his gun back out from finishing the plant.
One enemy remaining.
And Dan finds Habit trying to lurk through Garage. No info on where Tenady is right now, but I don't think there's a world where Tenady can win this. He's smoked off now.
Oh, he does find K-Pin.
He's 19 HP. The best thing he can do here is grab that gun and save it.
But can he do it? I think his pistol might show if he peeks through.
He can't save it.
No, what are you doing? You're not gonna save this. What are you doing? Oh.
And all of them live with their guns.
Great round again for Redux Rising. They now 2 back in the favor of RR. They're finding some runs. Honestly, they've woken up. They've woken up here, Dallas. They realize their split is about to be over if they don't start getting a few rounds back for themselves. So here we go. Redux Rising on that attack, making it work.
Yeah, no, it was 3-9 going into half, and it's 5-9. So I don't wanna jinx anything, but if they play like this, they have a good chance. And Sleb is already 1 HP.
Oh my.
Forced the wall, forced the heal. They just tore that wall down quickly.
Oh no, Sleb is in some major trouble right now. They're gonna find him. Chicken takes him down. Number 2 though, gonna trade back Chicken. Number 2 finding 3, finding 4. What the hell is going on here? Absolute massacre by number 2.
Number 2 is just committing robberies. Like, I don't know how this is legal.
It's not. It's not.
That's not. This is not real life. That's not legal. Number 2 just committed a robbery and got away with it.
Oh my god, that is absolutely filthy, McNasty. But oh no, Fuzzy's gonna get spotted out here, rotating back around. Oh no. I mean, one wrong move. Maybe looking to trade out. Fuzzy can deal with these 1v1s, but has to know Zenti is right around the corner. Number 2 sitting down there on B side. Oh yeah, that's all it'll take. Zenti finds a kill. 10-5 for Enigma. But this one ain't over yet.
I don't want to say number 2 was the only reason why they won that round, but number 2 was the only reason why they won that round.
That was 4 kills. He just found
Number
4 kills
two,
back to back to back to back
number
to back.
2 was at the bottom of his team's leaderboard. He was tied with an 80 in frags, and then he goes, nah. Hey Habit, thanks for holding my spot at the top of the leaderboard, keeping it warm for me, and then casually picks up 4 and walks out.
Oh man. The buys though looking pretty good from both sides. It will be K-Pin on the Sheriff right now, so not a lot of econ for that Jet, unfortunately. Let's see if he can do something with it here. He moves on into Heaven. Actually gonna get taken down. Habit finds 2 immediately.
On both the duelists. On both the top frags, not mind you.
That is a massive loss here for Redux Rising. The push into Heaven will continue. Number 2 though, gonna send a little buddy out to see how Dan's doing. See if he can find a paint shell's actually going in the corner. Fuzzy taking a little bit of damage. They know he's sitting behind the box. All they have to do is keep lighting him up just a little bit more damage as it's just trades for trades coming out in a Heaven here. Be a little careful. However, it is only going to be Dan remaining with a beautiful headshot onto Sleb. Finds it, now rotating back on over to Zenti. Finds another headshot. Brings it to a 1v1. It's only the Cypher. Tenati sitting up there on the balcony versus Dan. Who can do it right here? Dan can find this. It's going to be a massive one for him, but no! Tenati finds it. Brings Enigma to 11-5.
Now, there was a bit of the life shining out of Dan right there, but Tenati said no and just ended the round. And this is rough. Redux is in a really hard spot. Like, I don't know what they can do to try and win this out.
They take 8 straight rounds right now.
Yeah.
Right here.
I mean, they don't have a bye here. They need to win this. They need to win a budget or an eco round.
This is definitely gonna be tough. 5 Phantoms actually coming in. Enigma definitely flexing their econ. As you can see, Chicken already pushing in so aggressively to this B site. Kills not quite coming out yet. Paint Shell's gonna be doing some damage to Doves as he's taken out by number 2. Keep an eye on the showstopper. It's gonna get popped. Is not gonna be one there. Check your left. They're right there on the left. K-Pin able to find a couple. Dan finds another. This is actually massive for the budget round that they're on. Habit though, trying to wrap back on around Zenti, trying to find someone here as well as the Omen
They
smoke.
have sight completely taken to themselves.
Yep.
They have no info on where Zenti or Habit are, which is hard, but
such a massive round so far for Redux Rising. It's not over yet.
If they play off each other here,
oh my god,
finds 3.
Zenti's down. Zenti's down. The Frenzy's putting in some work.
Just Habit.
He's picking up.
This round is winnable for Habit, but it is very hard, and he needs to win every gunfight in a bullet.
1v5. Can it be done? They know exactly where it's coming though. Yeah, Doves finds him walking.
Very good round. This round was crucial for Redux to win, and they have a really good economy now.
And they do it on a budget.
The economy of Enigma is in shambles right now.
Oh, goodness me. That was just so good for Redux.
Redux needed that round so badly, and they won it.
Yep. Definitely a massive one for them.
It all started with early picks by K-Pin, so.
1 out of 8, Dallas. 1 out of 8.
One out of 8.
Take it one by one. That's all you can do right now is just win them, win them, win them. I think, though, with the econ, with the buys coming out, Redux is going to be looking very, very solid on this one. As you can see, Fuzzy sending on in the pooch there to maybe do a little bit of studding. Oh, Doves.
He did spot number 2, and Doves pick Zenti with the showstopper like you were talking about.
Yep, those really crucial, tight squeezes that you find on defense. Showstopper putting in some work though. You see number 2 trading on it out with Fuzzy. The stun will come through. The satchel to try and get away, but Fuzzy is just lighting it up. Unfortunately though, Sleb.
Spike down.
Sleb is in a really hard spot. He can't peek. They know the general idea of where Sleb is, but they don't know his exact location.
He's got res, but look at this. K-Pin finds it.
K-Pin. Doves and K-Pin and Fuzzy. Fuzzy was massive that round, and
2 out of 8.
Redux is 2 out of 8. Redux said no, we're not out of this yet.
Oh my god. And you know what? Still they do have that wiggle room of an extra round if Enigma's able to play one back here. But let's keep an eye on these buys, though. That econ is going to be kind of non-existent here from Enigma as they go for full buys.
Keep up.
And the econ growing quite a bit for Redux Rising, so let's see if they can put that to use. This one, though, gonna come down to that skill. Let's see as they are holding in this mid. Potentially looking for something here. As, oh, this is gonna be scary stuff to push on in to this B heaven. Very scary stuff to push on in. Oh, you can see the paint shells actually coming through. Let's see if they're gonna find anything with it. Yes, Capin finding Sleb. That's the fake Phoenix, but Capin finding another. And in goes Dubs, potentially looking to trade on out a kill here, but no, he's gonna get taken down himself. Capin finding a third this round. 4-2 right now in favor of Redux Rising. Let's see if they can clutch it out. Fuzzy, you gotta keep your crosshairs there on that heaven. However, Chicken is taking care of it. He's gonna find one. Capin looking for a fourth this round. He does it, takes down number 2. 3 out of 8, they're on a roll, Dallas.
They are going.
Holy moly. I'm honestly at a loss for words. Redux Rising just doing everything they possibly can, pulling out all the stops here to try and bring it back to a little bit closer. We're only 3 rounds at a difference. 3 rounds difference, while I believe it was 6 before at the max when it was like 9-3. Oh my god. This is crazy stuff, though. See a few shots being popped here on the A site is Redux potentially looking to switch things up a little bit as the Omen smokes are going to go up into A heaven. But keep an eye on Zenti. A little bit of a save round here for Enigma. Molly's coming through as well, too. You can see Habit sitting on the back side of A, potentially looking to hold this one down. But now the rotation's coming through fully for Redux Rising. Even going to be Fuzzy joining in on this fight. Let's see if they can do it. Oh, this is going to be so risky. Zenti, though, sitting up there. Looking comfortable, looking to try and hold this one. This is really, really tight, but in they come. Watch the jet. K-Pin going on in. Does have the knives available, but Habit is going to be able to survive for a little while longer. Fuzzy going to be taking down Zenti. Smokes are up and onto the site they go. Is Dan looking for the plants right now? Paint shells coming out to try and deter them, but it does not. Fuzzy finds another onto Sleb. And RR finding the kills here. Enigma gonna lose another as Doves finds the kill up there in A heaven. However, number 2 rotating around. Oh my god, Dan!
Pulling them in.
That is a damn Daniel moment. Habit, though, beautiful headshot.
Amazing use of his util, using his little sucker boy.
I don't think he's got
to
time
pull.
for defuse, though. Oh my god, Dallas! Disgusting!
Dan needs to play slow. Dan needs to play slow.
Ah!
No time to
defuse, but oh
amazing round by Habit. But Redux still does win the round. So they just need 5 more. 4 more. 4 to 8.
4 more. They're like butter, baby. They're on a roll. Oh my god.
And they still have amazing eco right now.
I have not been this absolutely wired from casting a game in quite some time. So to see this kind of just resolve coming through from RR to keep themselves in this one, to bring it back to a 2-round difference. They are looking so good here to potentially bring us to that game 5. This is insanity so far.
I've got your trail.
Yeah. Fuzzy pops the speakers. Let's see what they can do here on the A site.
Oh, gotta keep an eye on K-Pin right now. He's gonna dash back into the garage for safety. Paint shells coming through. Yes, definitely. Keeps him alive for a little while longer. Potentially looking to push on.
We do need to keep in mind the ult economy right now. Dan doesn't have his ult, but we do have res on Sleb.
Yep.
Number 2 is also one point away from his the showstopper. Kill ult orb.
Oh, Zenti gonna be taking down K-Pin. Finds a very
coming out big for his team right now.
Guys pilled. They're about to go in.
Can find here.
Feeling it right now. Oh, slip from the back half, though.
And traded.
1 for 1, though, so you take those. It's down to...
That's really big. Finding that Sage kill is massive.
Yeah, removing the res off the board.
And they saw Habit. They know where Habit is. Dov saw him.
Dov's is sitting
and he's
up
walled
in
off.
heaven, though. Let's see if they can find it. This is going to be extremely risky, but actually, no. The plant is coming down. I believe that is going to be Dan again, dropping that spike into the ground, and it's going to have to be a 3v4 retake here as Omen actually going to be ulting around. Let's keep an eye on where Chicken decided to go here, as it will be Tenati taken down. Dan finds the kill. In comes number 2, but can he find it? No, he can't. He's traded out as well, too.
5 out of 8.
They're doing it, Dallas. They're doing it. This is one of the most insane games of Valorant I have seen in ever. The fact that they are bringing it back this clutch down from a 9-3 deficit. We are now looking 1 round difference separates these two. Oh God. I am losing my words here, but this is gonna actually be a save round for Enigma. Double judges, triple sheriffs actually. But RR have been looking very strong. Got to keep our eyes on Dan here. As being one of those main spike planters, he's doing a really good job at getting back on the A site while the rest of his team just takes over the rest of the map. Let's see if they're going to be able to hold this. You can see Zenti on the back half of A right now. However, Habit going to be taken out. Chicken finds a huge pick as in they come. Zenti going to try and hold, is going to find one, is going to try and find another, but the firing squad is here.
By Chicken.
Oh, the res, though, coming through from Dan.
That's a big res.
Absolutely.
Let's see what Dobbs can do in heaven here.
Dobbs,
and
potentially.
he picks up the heal.
Rotating around. Let's see it, though. It's going to have to be a retake. Dan's going to stack that spike on down once again.
Let's see. Can he find number 2? He's about to run into him. They're about to make contact.
Oh,
and he finds him.
He absolutely finds him.
The crosshair placement was perfect.
It's just Tenati and
it's all down to Tenati with a judge.
With a judge. I don't think he's going to
round.
This. There's no way unless someone comes to him.
He has to just look for an exit pick here. Someone walking out on their way out.
I think
because
that's
they don't know where Tenati is right now, and he's gonna come into contact with Chicken in a second.
Oh, let's see it. Let's
he
see
should find him.
Oh, but Chicken finds him first. We're tied up, Dallas.
On the comeback, we're tied up. Redux is bringing it back just like we wanted. They said, casters, don't worry, we're taking you on your vacation.
What do I say about the casters? You just gotta say it. And then the opposite happens. But this is absolutely insane. Both teams.
We have full bias from everyone here, which is insane. If the good thing is, if Redux do lose this round, they have a bye for next and they play for overtime. But Enigma have to win this round. If they don't, if they lose this round, they're not on buys.
Look at the ults though for Enigma. All 5 of them have their ults available.
All of them are up.
They could potentially look for this round. They could potentially look to save it for next. But let's see what they're gonna go for as
they need to win this round.
They gotta fight. Well, this is just so important for both of these guys here at this point. We're flipping it on around. Let's see who's gonna be going for it first. Hawk's gonna be coming.
They know where people are. They know people are on the B site from Sky.
See, oh, they're gonna be sneaking through vents. A few members actually going through the vents here.
They find Habit.
Oh!
Habit just gets timinged. Habit got timinged so badly, and that gives them full reign of the A site.
That's a massive pick for RR right now, as K-Pin gonna be holding this back entrance.
Has been used as well.
Oh no, still 3 ults available. Still a lot, but one of them is conditional on that Cypher.
We do have Sage ult as well. So and Habit is in a spot where they can be rezzed.
Let's see if they can go for it. A little bit of heal coming through from Sleb, as we are going to see this attention. A lot of it focused on here. The plant actually going to be coming down too from Fuzzy. Oh, they faked it. They didn't actually plant here, but Chicken going to find one, going to find 2. K-Pin finds another, but RR.
That is so big. This game just got so hard for Enigma. They have to win a round on half buys.
Oh my god.
There is 2 people on their team that get full buys, and that's Zenti and number 2, unless number 2.
後で聞かすでハーブ情けはね蹴散らしたる夜が通るだけだこのバーへ青の気配さラディアンパワー I fight anybody I fight everybody 片っ端からエットしてやれ街を濡らして間にシャワー口で語るだけならただ You heard me 1, 2, 3 to the 4 First right の光響くso flow 後ろは見ないたち全て cash rest のみ bring it back to me 雑魚が1, 2, 3 to the 4 First right の光響くso flow 後ろにできる道全て catch rest のみ everything around me You already know about me You already know about me You already know about me
雑魚が
Oh baby, it's time, ladies and gentlemen. We are about to get into game number 5, the deciding match here for who is going to be going against PvE next week in the semifinals. But Dallas, what'd I say? Just take 8 straight. That's all you need. Don't know if Dallas.
Yeah, no.
Yeah. That was I have much more colorful language I could use for it, but freaking insane, man. That was just balls to the wall. As soon as RR got onto that attacking side, they didn't let up one bit, just finding a picks, making the number advantage, and as soon as I got that window, in they go.
Yeah, no, I am so happy that we got to see K-Pin on the Jet, and Doves played very well on the Rays. Like, everyone on their team, it's so hard to give it to one person. Like right now, if we had to give an MVP on each team, it's for Enigma. For me, it's easy, but for Redux, it's so hard because there are so many rounds that were clutched out by different people, and it's a team effort. They couldn't have done it without everyone. Like, Dovs clutched so many rounds, K-Pin clutched rounds, Fuzzy clutched rounds, Chicken and Dan had their appearance in certain rounds and got crucial kills. I'm so excited for Game 5. I don't know what else I can say besides I'm excited. Because I am excited.
Oh man, I am fired up for this one. I'm hoping the folks at home are feeling the same way. But this is the deciding match, like I said. This time we are going to see Icebox. So, from what I've seen, a lot of Vipers tend to end up on this map, but I'm curious, Dallas, what your thoughts are on this map.
I think this is Viper's best map, by far. And when we were on Split, I think, we saw Zenti hovering Viper, but didn't actually end up locking it in. So I think Zenti may end up playing the Viper here on Icebox, and I'm hoping that there is a Viper coming out from Redux, because I definitely think that Viper makes this map. I think the combination of Viper and Sage on this map, plus a Duelist or 2, and then some form of information agent, or a Sentinel, or an Initiator. No, sorry, Smokes. Smokes is what I mean. You have Sage and Viper, and then you have a form of Smokes. Because relying on just a Viper smoke on its own typically isn't enough. So having an Omen or a Brimstone can be really helpful. You can have pseudo smokes with your Jet, but I think traditional ideal comps because KO is not enabled, which I wish KO came out 2 weeks ago because I love that agent. He is so much fun to watch. His
Next split, Dallas.
flashbangs are so next split. His flashbangs are insane. But I'm hoping to see Viper Sage, and I'm hoping to see K-Pin and number 2 continue to play with their Jet because I think that Icebox is Jet's playground. In a sense,
it's a jungle gym out there. Absolutely, you're right. There's just, to me, not being one that is super familiar with this map, just watching from what I've seen here at Legends or even over on the Masters too, there are some ridiculous angles that you can find. We already saw earlier today too that remind me which one of these Jet players found the ridiculous knives with the double updraft. It was
that was K-Pin. K-Pin found it onto Habit on Haven. He double updrafted from Garden.
You know what? That is a nice little spot. We saw that a while ago, but it is, you have to find the right moment and just being able to execute that alone skill-wise is very impressive stuff. So currently, guys, just an update. We're just waiting for these teams to be ready. There was a little bit of a tech issue happening on the side of, I believe, Redux Rising. So we're just going to make sure all our players are in here ready to go and feeling good about game number 5. Because the fact that we are here at this point, oh man, we kind of talked about it in game 2, kind of brought up more of it in game 3, and then now here we are, Dallas, the final deciding match. And honestly, both teams have been playing so damn well today. I can't pick out just one player, but there has been rounds where, you know, a few of those clutch moments for a few of those players. You know, you see Habit sometimes taking the 1v2s, the 1v3s. K-Pin.
On 11 HP at backside, yeah.
11 HP.
Yeah,
Ridiculous.
I agree.
But I am going to start a prediction, so it is going to be, they're going to see this before I actually mention it, but I will...
Yeah, good, because it's better to have more people, because we're waiting on Chicken to resolve his internet issues. We're waiting on one from Enigma as well right now.
Yeah, so
hopefully both those are resolved soon so we can jump into game.
Yeah. So while we wait, though, Dallas, you and I can probably take a little break while we let these guys get ready to go. You know, they don't have to stare at this mug all day. Anyways, we'll take a quick break, guys. When we get back, game number 5 coming your way. And I know I'm leaning into the camera because it's serious this time. Look at me. Look at me. Game number 5 of the start of playoffs here for LRS Valorant. See, I'm mixing up my words. Maybe I should go to get a drink of water. Refresh myself here. Anyways, we'll see you back as soon as these players are ready. We're going to be hopping into game 2, but I'll see you very, very soon. Make sure to keep getting those predictions in. We'll be in game 5 in no time.
I ain't tryna. I ain't tryna. I ain't tryna. Yeah, ain't tryna be cool like you. Wobbling around in your high heel shoes, I'm clumsy. Made friends with the floor. 2 for 1, you know a bitch by 4. And 2 left feet, you know I always drop. First thing a girl did was a bop. And the whole damn cake and the cherry on top. Shook up the bottom, made a good girl pop. You ain't even here to party. Ken in the club tryna pipe a Barbie. I don't wanna go with the flow back then until I touch my toes. I don't wanna row the boat. Wrist full of rocks and I hope I float. Big up yourself cause you know they don't. I chew cause they hope I show. I'm a bitch, I'm a boss. I'm a bitch and a boss, I'ma shine like glass. I'm a bitch, I'm a boss. I'm a bitch and a boss, I'ma shine like glass. I'm a bitch, I'm a boss. I'm a bitch and a boss, I'ma shine like glass. I'm a bitch, I'm a boss. I'm a bitch and a boss, I'ma shine like glass. Bitch on the after, you been the before. I've been the stallion, you've been the seahorse. Don't need a report, don't need a press run. All of my bad pics been all my best ones. I wear the hat and I wear the pants. I am advanced, so I get advanced. And I do my dance and cancel the plans. Said, boo, don't be mad, cause you had a chance. Yeah, said I took it and I ran for it. I run it and I stand on it. Money on the floor when we dance on it. Shine bright when I put a tan on it. Said I took it and I ran for it. I run it and I stand on it. Money on the floor when we dance on it. Shine bright when I put a tan on it. I'm a bitch, I'm a boss. I'm a bitch and a boss, I'ma shine like glass. I'm a bitch, I'm a boss. I'm a bitch and a boss, I'ma shine like glass. I'm a bitch, I'm a boss. I'm a bitch and a boss, I'ma shine like glass. I'm a bitch, I'm a boss. I'm a bitch and a boss, I'ma shine like glass. I'm a bitch and a boss, I'ma shine like glass. I'm a bitch, I'm a boss. I'm a bitch and a boss, I'ma shine like glass. I'm a bitch, I'm a boss. I'm a bitch and a boss, I'ma shine like glass. I'm a bitch, I'm a boss. I'm a bitch and a boss, I'ma shine like glass. I'm a bitch, I'm a boss. I'm a bitch and a boss, I'ma shine like glass.
99.3 got a bad boy. Don't follow me, I'm a hot boy. 842 go wrong way. Wanna go below, but I'm black boy. One way, one way, one way. Run. One way, one way, one way. 99.3 got a bad boy. Don't follow me, I'm a hot boy. 842 go wrong way. Wanna go below, but I'm black boy. One way, one way, one way. Run. One way, one way, one way.
I am vibing to this Valorant music today, ladies and gentlemen, but welcome back. I believe we are just about ready to go for game number 5. Unfortunately, a little bit of tech issues coming in, so Redux Rising going to be pulling in Chopstick. Oh, I do like that name. I do like that name quite indeed. But we are going to get this one going in just a few seconds, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure to keep getting those predictions in. But it is time. It's time, Dallas. We're going to a final deciding match here in our first playoff game of LRS Valorant. So I'll give these guys the ready check.
I couldn't ask for a better game to cast. As my first game casting, I couldn't ask for a better one.
Definitely getting you into the vibe of Valorant casting. Honestly, I've been having a great time casting some Valorant too, expanding my my little repertoire here of esports casting. I do actually see Chopstick on the roster sheet there, so I think everything works out.
Yep.
Everything should be good.
He's a rostered sub.
Yep, rostered sub there. So that's perfect.
You asking the stream if they're ready here or what?
I believe so. Are we ready? Yeah, I accidentally put it in Twitch. Okay, Dallas? Okay. Anyways, let's flip it on over. We're going to get into game number 5. Just waiting for that starting up right now. Just going to let them do that. See that for 5 seconds. If they're not, speak now, forever hold your peace. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Game 5. All right, Dallas, are you ready for this? I don't know if I'm ready for this. This is going to be insane. The fact that we have come this far today, and with the rounds, the way that RR just took back that.
Hyper has been locked in by Habit.
No way.
And the Sage by Zenti.
Oh, man.
We have Jet, Raze, Viper, Sage, and Sova locked in.
Oh,
Chopsticks
so
hovering Viper. Dan hovering Sage.
Come on, K-Pin.
Wait. Actually, I like that. Fuzzy hovering Yoru. And so is Dan. I don't know if this is a meme hover, but I actually think Yoru is pretty decent on this map. I don't think it'll be busted out. But no, K-Pin, please don't play Breach. Come on. Challenge number game 5. This is what we want. We've been building up to the game 5 Jet battle. You have to take it.
Imagine if it ended up being a mirror matchup here. That would be pretty cool. Ready? Sage, Raze, and I believe Viper, yeah, all mirrored up. But it'd make it pretty cool if they ended up game 5 with Jet v Jet. That would be pretty cool, guys.
Select your agent.
If K-Pin locks in Jet, come on.
Come
we'll
on.
have the same comp.
Yes. Wait, is it actually
Mirror comp?
Mirrored? We're gonna mirror comp for game 5, baby. This is so hype. Are you kidding me? Oh my god.
This is nothing but skill difference at this point. The agents are the exact same, so it is only related to pure skill. It's aim battle.
Oh my god, this is so hype, Dallas. Oh my god. Dude,
I couldn't ask for a better game 5.
What a way to kick off playoffs, game 5, mirror matchup, and it's gonna come down to a crazy map, crazy players, and it all, like you said, comes down to skill. So let's see who's coming out on top here of round number 1, and who's gonna be punching their tickets to semifinals, buddy. This is amazing. Holy moly. Gonna shoot the teams. Good luck. Have fun. Honestly, both teams have proved why they have made their way here to playoffs. Have proved why we are now in a game 5. But like you said, it's pure skill. Pure skill so far. This is just gonna be bonkers. Absolutely bonkers. But this A site definitely one to watch out for. A lot of crazy angles here. A lot of places that you can put some good sage walls. But we already see some shots getting fired off. It will be Nitpick losing a little bit of their health. Not doing too bad. Up the ropes they go. And honestly, I just want to bounce between the jets for half this game, Dallas. Let's watch them. Okay, in they come. Push onto this site. Let's see if they can find any. Oh, Doves does have the backup of their jet, but number 2 pushing on in as well. Maybe even looking for the rotate back towards B site, as they are going to spot out Chopstick. Gonna have to be running away from that one, but it's sorry, not Chopstick. It was it was the Chopstick. My apologies. Again, keeping track of these guys, keeping track of what's going on in this game. It's been crazy. Let's watch it though. Push potentially back on over to this B site. Boom buddy. Not quite going to get used here, but this is where we see a lot of action happening around these boxes in on this B site. And I think that's they're going to be pretty aware of what's going on right now as Enigma getting the plant off nice and early. So let's see if they can make use of this right here. Dallas.
Is Habit going to play? Habit cannot play for lineups. We don't have any snake bites coming out of
let's see
Habit, so we won't be looking for lineups this round.
Pistol shots left and right.
Unfortunately for them.
Yeah, finds one. Habit, Zenti, Chopstick.
See what Chopstick can do.
It's a bloodbath, but it's only Chopstick left at 33 health to Natty. Gonna go ahead and clean this one up. As it is Enigma drawing first blood on our icebox map. Whew. Just gotta breathe, Dallas. We just gotta breathe here.
And as following theme, a fourth spy will be coming out of Enigma this round. As following suit, to be expected.
Let's see if they can make use of this attacking side. Honestly, that's what we saw from last round. Whoever was on the attacking side put in some solid work. So we'll be curious, but again, it's all coming down. Very similar stuff. Who's getting those ultis out first? Who's timing those ultis better? As you see, number 2 looking for one, takes Doves out.
Number 2
chops him off at the knees there as K-Pin trying to find something here, but Zenti actually going to be picking up the kill onto Fuzzy. The rotation's coming back around from Viper here. However, K-Pin taken out by the paint shells. We're going to find one as now Dan trying to move on in. However, all 5 members of Enigma on this push. The plant coming down from Tenati as well. They've got massive control over this site. And Chopstick, again, going to be the last one surviving. Pistol versus, well, semi-automatic there. Not going to be the exact win unless you find those head frags, but oh my goodness. Enigma starting this one off.
This round we'll have full buys from the side of Redux. Yeah, we'll have full buys from Redux, but 5 people bonusing on the side of Enigma. So their econ will be in a really good spot right now. They'll have full buys for the next 2 rounds or 2 or 3 rounds.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because they all lived and get the bonus. So their econ is in a very good spot together as a team. And Redux will be in a very bad spot if they don't win this one.
And keeping our eyes on these trades
already a
through.
bit of damage.
Oh, but number 2 finds Dan all the way in the back line. That is just a beautiful shot with the Marshall. Making use of the econ sniper here. Is that me or is the gun making cool noises while it's doing that? Anyways, K-Pin pushing in a little bit, has to get away from those paint shells, taking a little bit of damage there. As, again, Enigma on this super aggressive push, sending in the drone, sending in the bomb buddy to do a little bit of scouting out, but K-Pin is going to be able to take that down. He is revealed there. Gonna have to get that bolt off of him very fast, but number 2.
They are rotating out.
I think
the good thing is Dan died in a really far back spot. They can't get Dan's gun. K-Pin might be able to pick up the kill into number 2 here.
Oh my god. Oh, watch the Marshall shots coming up top at Sleb on the backside.
No, but he got timing.
Yeah, they just
recollapse. That's a Vandal for number 2.
A Vandal and a Marshall if anybody else on the team wants to take it.
Onto state.
30 seconds left.
Push comes in. 5 members still strong on Enigma. Oh my goodness, look at number 2 putting that gun he picked up to good use.
Traded.
Yeah, but Enigma also finds another number 2 picking up, and it just seems to be poor Chopsticks left here by himself to deal with now 4 members. However, a couple of them are pretty low, Dallas. Let's keep our eyes peeled. You can hear the spray. That was honestly so nice. You hear the spray come out just as a distraction. It's enough to pull Sleb's to pull the crosshair up there for them to come in and clean it up. So that is really, really nice stuff. My goodness. Dallas, these guys are amazing. Both these teams, honestly, have played amazing today. It's going to be tough to decide or tough to predict how this one's going to turn out, but you can see the buys here from Enigma. You can see the econs too. It's just, it's insane amount of tempo that they're riding right now.
Yeah, for sure. I definitely agree.
Is the push onto this site. Oh, it is going to be Doves taken out. Trying to find some more here. See the Sage util is going to be used, but playing very safe at the back of this point. It will get blocked off here by the Sage. Actually, Zenti able to take down Dan as well too. Trades keep on coming. Enigma still standing. 5 members. They're not losing anybody. No one's dying over here. You can see 3 of them. Still no deaths so far into this map. So rotation though from the side of Enigma. They're going to go ahead and get this plant down onto B. Nice in the open too. You know, they can go for this plant and bring, it's going to force essentially RR here too. Look out, like that, and that, and that. Oh my god. That's what happens. That's what happens when you get a nice free plant like that. Forces the enemy to come to you. And sure, walk out in the open. We're ready. Okay.
Here.
Round 5, Enigma showing up very similarly to what they did on the attacking side last map. So, we'll see how far they can keep pushing this. We are going to see the op now. Foreign K-Pin watching the back half of this B site, or A site, my apologies. See if you can do it. Drone coming through, so he's just going to dodge out for that until his team cleaned it up. Not able to find number 2, but Chopstick is able to take down Habit, dashes away. Zenti now is going to be sitting up there. He finds his shoulder. That Sage's arm just got blown off. Went down from absolute hemorrhaging, but Doves and Sleb going to be trading out kills there. As now it is RR a little bit in the driver's seat of this one.
Yeah. They're, I don't know. Sleb's playing this game very, very well.
Oh!
He's playing very well, but this game, this round is going to come down to, they have to wait for the recon dart from Sleb, and it needs to detect someone, and they have to get a pick off of it or something. Sage has to heal back up in a second, so Sage is going to heal K-Pin.
That takes a little bit
So
of
the
poke
damage
there.
is mostly mitigated now off of K-Pin. I like,
Uh-oh, look at this. Dan is going to get spotted out. Actually, no, Tenati spotted out first. Dan finds the kill, and now it is
and
owned.
Sleb spots no one.
Sleb's got...
But he has a general idea of where everyone is right now. So he's going to get the plant down for sure, so...
He's got the Hunter's
He'll
Mark
at least
as
get
well,
the
too.
plant money, which is good for his team.
If he's able to get these guys clumped up
I think
here,
it's very bad for him to use his ult, commit his ult here.
It would have to be a very, very special circumstance if he's going to go for it, but now he's just completely pulled
He has
off.
to kill like 2 first if he wants to commit the ult. I think he might actually just commit it.
I would say just go for it. He's going to send the shock darts in. See? A little bit of bounces coming through. He will find... No! Chopsticks finds him! Oh my goodness. Now around. First one of this map going to be picked up by RR.
Redux. There we go. That's the start. The start to a game.
Oh man. Again, just waiting honestly for some of these ults to come online. You know what? Smart to save it up. You actually do see 3 members of Enigma right now sitting on those ults, the Jet, the Sova, and the Res from the Sage, so see if they can put that to good use. However, Viper's Pit is available for Chopsticks, so that can make pushing into these points very difficult. There's some really cool places you can put it on that B site. Essentially toss it
I
up.
like Chopstick here. Can he get one? Can he find one? Can he get out?
No, he cannot get out,
but
though.
He can't get out.
Zenti
That's
trades
still
him
a
out.
good pick, though.
You will not kill my
Yeah,
ally.
I was gonna say Zenti. He forces Sage res, which is good, but let's see what his team can do with the information that's been given.
Absolutely.
He saw 4 of them.
Zenti, though, leading the pack, gonna try and get a Sage wall out. Going for the plant right now. This is gonna be tough. You can hear the showstopper actually coming through, but number 2 gonna take down Doves before he can get it off. Let's see what else can happen here. We're following Zenti a lot, but look at Fuzzy on the back half, taking a bit of damage from those paint shells. Needs to be careful, doesn't have any more of a shield. Gonna actually get revealed here as watch K-Pin up in the top half right now. Dan is gonna be taking down one. He's on top of the boxes, but he's taken down before he can trade on in. Zenti finds him. Number 2 with the off shot. Can he find it? No, he can't, but Habit will. Trying to trade out Dan, holding this position so well. Dan almost gets it, but Habit comes through. And that's gonna be another round going back on over to Enigma 5-1.
I was cheering for Dan there. He had 2 really nice shots on his number 2, and I believe it was Habit. Or I think it's, I don't know who it was, but he had a really, really good shot. Got 3 kills himself that round, but just wasn't enough.
Here.
Redux's econ's in a pretty bad spot right now, which is really rough.
It's not the best, but it's not as good, I would say, as Enigma's, who's just kind of through the roof with money. But here we go.
Yeah, they'll have enough for next round.
For next round, but right now
We'll have to see what they can do this round with their money.
Oh, the double ops though. The double ops on the Jets. They're trying to have a battle with each other. Actually, I believe it's a Marshall for K-Pin.
Marshall for K-Pin. Yeah.
See, I'm starting to learn the sounds a little bit more. Oh my god. Still, they're not able to find each other. They're trading out with the dashes coming so close. No trades will be killed. You can see the Sage behind the wall. K-Pin trying to find a little bit, but see the shock darts coming on out. Not going to be finding anybody. Keep an eye on those operators in the back line of these fights.
Venti tagged.
Let's see.
Getting a bit of damage out with the marshals, which is good.
Now we see Habit actually leading.
I'm surprised Habit didn't spot Fuzzy.
Yeah, wait a minute. How did they not? Anyways,
30
we
seconds
ask those
left.
questions later. Is Habit and Tenati
They
find
should have seen
a
each
couple.
other through the
Fuzzy
little
will
hole.
trade out one, but number 2 gets him back with the op. Enigma taking the numbers game now. If they can find it. No, they can't. Chopstick is going to be taken out by Habit, and Tenati cleans her up 6-1.
Capin just got timinged. That was really unfortunate for him, but they have full buys now, so I like this out of Capin. I really do. He opted for op light armor instead of heavy armor and an assault rifle. It's kind of just eyes on him for Redux. If he manages to get an entry frag, maybe hold up an aggressive position, look for a pick, I think that'd be good for his team if he manages to hit the shot. So let's see what he can do here.
Absolutely. Keep your eyes peeled right now on that. You gotta keep an eye on these Sovas as they're flying their darts around. Or they're flying the drones around. But I believe that is double off right now. Is oh my god, number 2
just hit him through the wall.
Oh my god.
Oh, but he gets rezzed. Is he gonna get shot again?
Oh, it's gonna be close.
He gets out.
Close. But that was such a gorgeous shot there from number 2. Again, showing that both of these guys can trade out with ops. This is insane. Potential pushback to B site though, Dallas. You hear the op shots though. Both raises sitting on the other side of this map. We are going to see the updraft coming through. Again, trying to find someone number 2 with this op. Be taking their time on this. No rush. There's no rush. Number 7 though. Just be careful approaching these little clutch spots as around the come, and that's going to be K-Pin taken out. Chopstick goes down next. And again, Enigma taking back that advantage. But no, Spike is going to be planted. Fuzzy is going to find one onto Habit.
Chopstick, really good flick back.
Oh, nice shock dart too onto Zenti, who is down to just a sliver of health. Dan is going to find a pick onto Tenati as he heals back his Viper.
One enemy
and
remaining.
now
Right here.
RR looking to take one back. It's only going to be Zenti left. And no, it's not. Chopstick finds it. Now 2-6. Still in favor of Enigma.
Hello, Griff.
Yes?
Alright, there we go.
I'm
You're
still
cutting out
here.
a bit for me there. I wasn't sure what it was. Yeah, let's make sure you're still with me.
Maybe it's
Yeah,
our,
that's a really big round at a Redux though. They
Oh
need
my.
that.
Yep. Gorgeous. Gorgeous stuff. Honestly, I just want to keep my eyes on these
Hopefully
op trades. This is so much fun to watch.
I want them to. They need to keep their momentum up here a little bit.
See, immediately up to the top. Tenati. Oh, you better watch out. Op shot going to go a little bit wide. However, number 2 trying to find this Jet. Just catches a sliver. Not going to find any kills quite yet. You see the Ultimate Hunter coming out from Fuzzy.
He did double tag. He tagged Viper and Sage.
Nice little bit of damage. Sage does get the self-heal off, so we'll be looking a little better. Oh, this is...
Sage had to use heal. Yeah. But neither of them have armor. They're both one hit. I like Dove's spot. Really,
nice
I
shockwave
really
down.
like where Dove's playing here with the judge.
The push on in. Tenati's
I
going to find...
think Dove is gonna kill two.
Dove is going to get 2.
Two.
And he's going to get taken down next. To number 2, dashing back behind the wall to stay alive for a little while longer. Still a 3v3. This is dead even right now. However, let's see if they can do it. You know, Jet does have the ulti available. Number 2 could whip out the knives, but this op hold right here is just so gorgeous. They're going to keep holding. Fuzzy just sitting around on that side. Plant's going to come through. They're going to force him to take a peek, but Fuzzy finds a kill. Tenati, though, will take out Dan to trade. Down to 2v2. However, Ray's looking a little low. Tenati's missing a bunch of health there as Fuzzy going to try and find one. Let's see what else they can do as Chopstick trying to rotate around. However, Sleb is going to find Fuzzy. He's running on back. They're going to be forced to come onto this point. Recon Bolt will come through. A little Satchel Charge will be taken out, and all they have to do is find one moment that Chopstick... Oh, he's gonna fake it. He's gonna fake it, but over the wall he finds Tenati. Chopstick, can he do it? Going for the defuse. There's no other option right now. Sleb, all he needs to do is come around this corner, find the kill. And that will be another round here for Enigma. Can Sleb get out? No, he cannot. Everybody dies. Holy macaroni.
Yeah. Chopstick played that as well as he could. It was really unfortunate. I think it was Fuzzy remaining with Chopstick. He got caught reloading by Sleb. Sleb got a kill as someone was finishing reload. But the good thing is no one got an op. I mean, number 2 has enough money to buy an op, but his eco is... He is not buying it. He decided not to. He is gonna use his daggers this round. Both Jets actually decided to use daggers this round.
Is that... Yeah, 3 sheriffs, 2
and
classics.
And they're having a jet duel, and they both miss all 5 daggers on each other.
Oh man, but here goes number 2 trying to look
80 kills in.
Oh, that's a lot of damage. They are going to get spotted out as number 2 finds a kill with the shorty. Fuzzy trading it back with that sheriff, but 4v3. Going for a potential push on... Oh no, that's not what you want, Chopstick. We're going to move the camera away real quick. And let's see where they're going to go. Potential B push now as they're rotating around. You can see the Viper walls already up. Trying to keep these numbers at bay. Tenati watching the potential wraparound here from Chopstick. He is ready for it, so sitting up high on those boxes. You can see Fuzzy in the backside sitting on that sheriff. He's on point for Zenti, but not quite able to do it. A lot of walls in the way of that one. As Habit stepping on up. Needs to be careful about this too, but the Viper's Pit going to be putting in some work here to keep them at bay from defusing. Habit is going to find one. Reloads back up. Chopstick is on a sliver, but he's able to find the kill back. Sleb, though, cleans it up. Enigma now at 2. Sorry, leads 8-2. Dallas, I want to say it's getting out of hand for RR, but we saw what they can do even at a disadvantage. So I'm just gonna shut up here and just let this absolute masterpiece unfold.
Hey, hear me out. All they have to do here, win 11 in a row.
That's all they gotta do, right?
Yeah. Sure, if they just have to win 11 straight. Yeah, they just gotta win 11 straight.
There you go. There you go. It's just that simple, ladies and gentlemen. So let's see if they can pull it off here.
It's just that simple, guys. Just Redux needs to win 11 in a row, and then they win the game.
Sleb is spotted out, so you're going to see the Ultimate Hunter actually being used all the way back to Chopstick. Chopstick is getting a little bit damaged, but Tenati manages to wrap around and clean it up. Now, onto the B side, they're trying to rotate. Zenti will find a kill on to K-Pin. And they're actually going to flip it back around. They bait them to B, they bait them back to A, they bait them to B, and back to A. Where they go, you will never know until they actually made that decision to go for the plant here, but Zenti holding onto that spike. Let's see if they're going to go for it. They've got those advantages, but again, so what did I just say, Dallas? They're going to flip it back around again. Be very, very quiet. Because they are looking for this B site, and again, we have seen these rounds be 2-9, 3-9, and RR still finding a way back.
I like number 2's.
Well, let's see, the Showstopper is going to be coming out. Let's get our eyes on to Tenati right here. Showstopper comes on through, will not find any kills as the spike was actually dropped there. Was thrown? So spike was planted. Spike was planted. Sorry. Weird audio bug for me. I didn't hear it go down there, but I can hear it beeping now, so we're all good. As Fuzzy trying to scout around. Again, really favoring this back corner. Possibly looking for a nice little shock dart here to do a little bit of damage, but Enigma gonna force these members of RR to walk through this Viper wall. Sleb does manage to get a back pocket here. So we got to keep our eyes around this site. Look at Dan rotating around, but he's going to be found out by Sleb. 4 members survive on Enigma. That econ's only going to get bigger. And
Last
that
round in the half
is going to be 9-2 here for Enigma. This is it's pure craziness, Dallas.
Yeah. No, it is. It's okay. The Redux buff will kick in on a sack.
It was 9-3 after
We'll get a
we
close
left the
game.
half. Yeah.
Yeah. Redux win this round, and then they lose 2, and then they win 8 in a row.
Yep, that's how it went last game. Let's see if they can do it again. On to A they go this time.
They'll do it again.
Number 2 is sitting with an op up in that back half, so Dan needs to be very careful.
down
However,
A.
oh no, the showstopper I believe was shut off, but it is going to be that Raze finding some kills there. So gorgeous stuff. K-Pin able to trade one out too. And
very good picks by Doves.
This might be the 9-3 Dallas. We might just see it again. Doves is gonna walk on through though. Gets picked off by the shorty. Number 2 finds the kill and reduces these numbers a little bit, but still very much favored for RR at this point as they're holding down onto this A site extremely strong.
They need to play close quarters because they know number 2 has his op. So you don't want to take long range duels right now versus him.
Chopstick. Oh, he is gonna get spotted out. Nice recon bolt to really
One enemy
pick this
remaining.
off, but you can say K-Pin there.
Amazing
sitting
spot by Kate.
Oh my god, he's gonna find another. No, Sleb trades it back. Sleb trying to find another. He finds 2.
Wow.
1v2. Finds the 1-1v2. Can you find 2 1v2s?
30
I know it's a
seconds
lot
left.
of numbers thrown at you guys here, but it somewhat makes sense.
They
I would
just
think.
have to play out. They need to play together really badly. They cannot afford to lose this round.
No, this is the round really that
They have to peak together. They have to swing together, and they have to
10
trade.
seconds left.
Here's the plant. Immediately, they're going to be rotating back on over.
Spike
Fuzzy and
planted.
Dan ready to rumble on this one. Going to get spotted out by the recon bolt, and Sleb's going to send one right back. Peeking around the corner. Takes Dan down to 21
Sleb is
HP,
1
but Sleb
HP.
is literally 1 tap away. Can he find it? No!
There
Fuzzy
we
will
go.
find it.
Good round.
We're going to 9-3 Dallas. Oh my god.
All right, Redux 8 in a row.
They
You can
did
do it again.
They did it last
Give it-
time. They're
give
on
us
attack
a
right now.
game we want.
Oh, this is just okay. Okay. We get
Switching
it, Fuzzy.
sides.
Oh my god. The desecration of another Sova on his turf, apparently. He's just making his mark, making his territory known. But Dallas, it's a
Hey, it's
very
always fun
similar
to use
sight to
Sova
what
ult.
we saw. Very similar sight to game 4 there. We're back
Yeah.
again.
I like number 2. He's always committed. He always buys Sheriff when he plays Jet. I like that out of him. I think that Jet with the Sheriff is probably Jet and Raze are 2 of the best agents to use a Sheriff. But I think Raze is only good if you have a teammate who will buy it for you. Because Raze Roomba is really crucial.
It honestly is. It's such a good scouting
But
tool.
I know some people don't buy it.
They are gonna spit. Gonna get a little scouting down onto the site with the Sova util there, but again, you never know where these guys are gonna go. It's very hard to read them when they're just bouncing back and forth all the time. And again, sending, you can see K-Pin on over to the B site to do a little bit of scouting. Viper Wall even going to be used on this end too. Wow, they see that. You see the util go down.
Number
the rotation
2.
coming back on out.
With
Number
the
2
one
though.
tap onto Fuzzy.
Ooh, scary stuff though. Doves tossing the paint shells back.
This is why that Sheriff. 24 HP. Number
good-
2. That was
good
a really
paint
good
shells.
nade.
Yeah.
That was a really good nade by Doves.
Now in come these
Doves.
members. Oh, they're gonna go for the plant here. Spike is gonna go down. However, K-Pin gonna find a nice little headshot there onto number 2. That's the Jet v Jet in.
K-Pin.
Coming in. That's what we like to see. Spotted out by the recon bolt. So now Redux Rising have to be a little safe. K-Pin though finding Zenti. They are getting now. Sorry, they're tying it up now to 3-on-3, and a couple health bars though. For this
One
side.
enemy
Oh
remaining.
my goodness, it's an absolute massacre. Chopstick will find one back. However, Redux Rising
1 out of
coming
8.
in. That's 1 out of 8, baby.
What?
Oh my god. We saw them do it last time. Can they make the miracle run right
1
here?
out of 8, Gurf.
Whew, okay, I just gotta ground myself here, just settle into what's going to be a crazy crazy few rounds coming in. RR on that attack. You can see the Marshall getting picked up for Chopstick. See if they can make some good use of this. But again, my attention is back towards number 2. Oh my god, Chopstick almost actually taking off number 2's head there. Gonna walk around the corner. You need to be careful, buddy. As Chopstick will find Tenati. Looking for some more. There's 3 numbers stacked up behind him. You keep teasing him like that, you're gonna get shot, number 2, and that's exactly what happens. Recon Bolt coming on out. Chopstick gonna find a 3rd on that Marshall, and Dove's there to help clean it up. Absolutely gorgeous stuff from Chopsticks.
Spike planted.
Spike goes down. Chopsticks finds a 4th. Dallas. This Marshall work, man. I don't know what to say. That's just lovely stuff. Lovely, lovely stuff from the Viper. 2 out of 8, by the way. Ooh, okay. Scary, scary, scary. And I have a question for you. Why was Enigma so far pushed up on defense?
They were on a save round.
True.
They just want they were trying to look for a pick, look for a couple kills, try and knock some guns out.
Very fair.
But this is a bonus round for Redux, which is really good. If they can manage to win this bonus, their eco will be amazing for almost the entire game.
Well, let's see it. Sprays are coming out. Some low health bars starting to turn up, as it will be K-Pen sitting in the smoke there, but Dan gonna go immediately for the plant. Force these numbers of Enigma to rotate back on over. Senti tossing out the satchel. I see Habit actually coming in for the rotation as well. Tenati sitting at the back half of this, trying to find anybody. Will be Chopsticks that is spotted out behind the wall. But you take a step around this. K-Pin is gonna get shot right in the head. Beautiful kill there. As number 2 trying to find something back on this end. Chopsticks is going to take a little bit of spray, but not too much. It's Zenti who's in trouble. Tenati's finding the kill. Sleb takes down Fuzzy, and Enigma gonna get the defuse.
1 HP.
Look at the health bars. 12, 25, 24.
With the molly.
Oh my god.
And Chopstick died to a molly at post plant. Or post the round was over after bomb got defused.
Dallas, what?
Redux is still in a fine spot. We're still in a fine spot. Their eco is in a really good spot. They have buys. 3 of them.
Oh.
Them have full buys next round. They're okay.
Okay, let's see if they can get it done. If they can pull back another one. Still 2 out of 8.
There they are.
But they do spot out number 2 on the back half of this. Let's see if they can find it. Dan again. Dan the man being the one to plant. See if he can do it again here for RR. Is K-Pin gonna be spotted out? Number 2 getting the head doinks there. Picking off the mirror cage as Dan picks off Tenati. It's 1 for 1 so far. Rotating back on over to this B half is we're gonna see a bit of an awkward wall here coming through. Let's see. That showstopper not yet available, so interesting time to see how it works out. Playing around with these camera angles here to see all the things we can see is Habit on that back half. Trying to find something out. Some Zenti sitting up in the boxes as well too. And again, they're very confusing. Yeah. Flipping it back to A side. I think they're gonna know pretty fast though. As soon as they walk up and realize no one's here, they're going back on over to the A site there. Chopstick is leading
30 seconds
this
left.
push right now. You can hear the res actually coming down onto K-Pin. That's actually going to be huge. They're able to survive. They take down Sleb. Habit is going to trade back out Fuzzy. And yes, that ult from Sage not going to be available. However, it is going to be K-Pin who's back on this map. Viper Pit going to be used as well too. As Dan hiding out in this one with his teammates. See if they can do it. Number 2 is going to find a pick onto Chopstick, which means the Viper Pit is going down. Zenti rotating back around. Up into heaven they go. Over the zip lines. They're going to find Dan sitting in the corner as Doe finds one. Habit trades it back. Going for the defuse. They should be able to get it. Let's see as in comes number 2. Trying to find the trade. They take him down. And are gonna drop another round. Enigma take it to 11. Oh, Dallas. Said it was looking okay for RR, but now things are starting to get just a bit dicey. It's not like we haven't seen RR come back from something like this before, but if Enigma is able to find another one here, it's going to be a very, very rough time. And just take a look at the buys coming in from Enigma this round, Dallas. Absolutely ridiculous. The op on number 2 once again. Is he going to find the kill? We just barely miss it, but he gets the pick onto K-Pin. Now the Viper Pit being used around this A site, forcing these members off his Chopstick. We'll do that for his team for now, rotating back around as well. Let's see. They're going to switch it back to B, potentially. However, Zenti going to have to be careful here. They might potentially spot him out. Oh no, Zenti through the wall. They're gonna get a little glimpse of him. Zenti, you better run, buddy, you better run. Sage, Util coming through as well too. Can hear that will be the showstopper used. Taking out Dan. Back onto this one we go. The push shall continue. Enigma still 5 members strong. Tanati sitting on a sliver of health. He's gonna get taken down by Fuzzy. Is on the back line. Number 2 trying to find some op shots. Zenti will go down as we gotta keep an eye on number 2 right now. Oh, just take the shot. Just take the shot. Recon Bolt is going to find him out. Down to 30 health. Almost taken out by Habit there. As Sleb going to be going down next. Doves will find it. 3v2. RR take back this advantage. The plant is going to come down as well too. Let's see if they're able to find something. Zoomed in. Enhance. Enhance, my friend. Number 2. Just got to drop it. You just gotta take a shot through the smoke there. Habit will drop, and it's just going to be number 2 with 30 health surviving on this one. This round's gonna be going on over to RR. Oh boy. Oh boy, this is pretty crazy, my friend.
Oh boy.
All right, Dallas, you saw that. I think Discord's given us a little bit of a hassle today, but that's a big one for RR. Definitely a big one for them.
Yeah, no, I think RR is in a really good spot right now. Number 2 is the only one that has any form of a gun, and which the bad thing for RR is it's an op. Sleb bought a Guardian. Okay, they are force buying here. So if RR can win this round, it's really, really good.
Get out of my way!
If Enigma gets caught being a little greedy with the econ, but K-Pin trying to find the updrafts here, trying to find something, anything. As, again, gonna take our time here. As you can see, K-Pin has the knives out, ready to go. There's some shots from Sleb coming pretty close to finding him. He's gonna be looking for those picks. Oh my goodness, K-Pin. Can he find it? He's definitely hunting right now. He's on the hunt. Let's keep an eye on this jet coming around the map. Let's see it. Gonna find out Sleb. One knife will go wide, but he's gonna find Sleb. Beautiful stuff. Beautiful stuff. Doves able to find able to find out Habit, but number 2 will
really
just
good shot by number 2.
K-Pin shoots him in the back.
It's a 4v2 for Redux. Going in post plant. 4v1. Number 2 is the last one left, and I'm pretty sure we all know he's just gonna hold this op, try to save it.
He's got it. That's what happened last round too. His team got taken out. He was sitting with an op. Probably the best thing is just sit on that econ. That's a great gun for him to have. But RR pulling it back, Dallas.
I don't think they should be hunting. I think knowing that number 2 has an op, they just secure the round, keep their 4 guns, keep their eco correct. K-Pin was the only one that died. Their ult economy is in a very good spot as well as their normal economy.
This could be risky. You can hear him actually coming around through the shells. They are, but oh my goodness, Doves will find.
Very good shot by Doves, picking up number 2, destroying Sigma's economy, getting the op off of the map.
That is devastating for Enigma.
It is, and it's Enigma's going to a sheriff round. 3 sheriffs coming out right now. 3 sheriffs, frenzy, just pistols. Making sure they all have enough for next round. While RR still is on full guns, have enough for next, except for K-Pin, but someone can probably buy him, or he'll light buy something like that, or they'll just win and he'll be alive. We'll see what happens.
That too, spotted out by the recon bolt. As in move RR on the attack, big guns.
Eyes on Dobbs with his showstopper.
Let's see it. He's got it ready.
See what he can do with it.
Satchel, double satchel. Let's see. He shoots it right there. Tenatti's gonna get hit in the feet. Number 2 though is able to take out Fuzzy, bust out the knives. Gorgeous stuff.
Planted.
Tenatti though sitting with the paint shells, ready to move on in. RR are gonna be losing a member here as number 2 has the knives out. Let's see if he's able to make something happen with this. This is probably gonna be nice on the econ there. In the head. Knives do hurt you. Oh my goodness, looking for another. Almost able to take down K-Pin as K-Pin finds a kill. Dobbs will get taken out next. Oh my god, number 2 finding Dan, almost finding K-Pin, but K-Pin will survive for now. It's 1v2. Can he clutch this out? Spike is gonna be getting defused. You're gonna have to move. You gotta move right now. You gotta make it happen, but no, that's Habit waiting for K-Pin to come out of the smoke. It's a thrifty round, and we're going to match point here for this deciding game 5. Dallas, oh my god.
Point.
I want to see it go to overtime. I
too.
want a close overtime game. So
Oh.
I want to see RR take 5, and then beyond then, may the best team win.
Honestly, both these teams are playing absolutely incredible today. This is it's sad that one of them are gonna be ending their split in the next 10 or so minutes potentially, but this has been an absolutely fantastic series from all players. Everybody's been playing out of their minds. So as you see, Ultimate Hunter is gonna be coming out. Lots of damage from Fuzzy as he's gonna find K-Pin. Finds 2 right there. Tenatti and Zenti going to be dropped. Fuzzy gonna find Habit as well too. That's 3 members of Enigma down. B-site.
B-site is completely open.
Dan the man with the plant right here.
Number two sitting with his op again. I think they're just gonna try and save again. I think they know that they're 1 round from winning, so they might try and save. They might try and look for a pick because they have a decent angle. Number 2 does on Chopstick if he peeks into mid, but I think they're just gonna say we'll regroup for next round and win next round.
Number 2 is looking for something, but we do have Sleb kind of watching the flank here, which RR is going to be on. The spike is down on that B site. It's not going to be really a chance for defuse. It's more of, can you survive this? Can you live through this? This round most likely going over to RR. Yes, it is. Spike will go ba-boom, and that will be the round. As oh my goodness, number 2 and Sleb both find kills, almost finding a third. So going to be impacting that econ a little bit and able to somehow survive through all of that. Was number... No, number 2 was not taken down there. Still holding on to that op, Dallas. Still 4 rounds.
Yeah, number 2 still has the up.
4 rounds separate these guys. Enigma still on match point. Take a look at some of these buys as well, too. They're kind of going all in again on this econ. A few of them are going to be looking rough, so... Again, this is a must-win for RR. A couple members sitting pretty high up in that econ, so even if they go down, yeah, they should have some teammates to buy for them next round. So let's see what's about to happen. Here's the trades come out. Habit will drop. K-Pin finding the kill. Gorgeous stuff is the drone trying to scope out a couple people. Oh my god. That's Sage. Zenti and K-Pin are literally feet away from each other. This is just a metal barrier going to be separating them. That's actually pretty crazy. But potentially moving on to this B point as the plant's going to be coming down. Ultimate Hunter is going to be used here as see a lot of damage coming through. Oh, Dan is going to get hit by that. Tenatti trades out Fuzzy. Chopstick with 1. Number 2, though, is making use of that alt. Dan again, going for that plant. Can they find it? Tenatti going to be getting picked off a little bit. You can see through the wall there.
Finding everyone.
The jukes, though,
from... They've been finding everyone on the back. He has a really good flank angle right now.
See, number 2 actually going for the Phantom right now, too. Dan is going to be taken out, trying to find this Raze as well, too. K-Pin picks him out. Oh, the op shot from number 2. Able to pick off that. Tries to go for the reload, but no. Doves will take it. Doves will take it. I'm getting there eventually.
Good round.
9 to 12.
12.
Oh, baby.
I couldn't ask for a closer game 5.
Oh, goodness gracious. This is honestly one of those matches in Legends that you don't forget. This is one of those ones that really make a marker here at Legends. It's just so incredible from both sides here. So incredibly close in this series, in these games. But take a look at the buys right now. Enigma going for a little bit of a save this time.
Standing ahead.
Shock Dart. Sorry. Recon Bolt spotted out. Fuzzy trying to find something else. K-Pin actually already taking down Zenti.
I like that K-Pin's taking this game into his own hands. He's saying, I need to play aggressive, I need to get picks, and he's looking for them, and he's getting them every single round.
You told him to play the Jet?
It's being crucial for this team.
Absolutely.
They're winning rounds off of his pure aggression, and I love it.
It is definitely super fun to watch this as we see a potential
Number 2
push
though.
Onto A. Oh, we see number 2 dashing around, gets the knives out and takes down Chopsticks. Oh, he's gonna find K-Pin around the corner. He's actually gonna spot him out. Knives coming down. Oh my God! Finds Dobbs from across the map there. Headshot with the knives. Just beautiful crosshair placement. But same goes for K-Pin, taking down number 2. Slab sitting around this corner. Oh, he's gonna get spotted out. Slab taking down K-Pin. Now, this is looking a little scary for RR. Enigma potentially about to win it all. Punch their tickets to semi-finals next week. It's all up to Dan and Fuzzy here. The spike is down right now. Dan gonna find the kill. Okay, we're still in it. 3v2. Fuzzy looking up top, trying to get the trade. That's going to be the defuse coming through. Fuzzy able to take down Sleb. It's just going to be this Viper remaining. Can Sleb, can Habit hold on? That's going to be the round.
RR. 10 to 12 for Enigma. Match point has been match point for 3 rounds. RR is holding on.
It ain't done yet. Even 2v4, they're able to find it, and we're going to take a quick timeout. Yeah.
Quick timeout from the side of Enigma.
Oh my God. Oh my God. This has been crazy town. I just want to take a look at some of these lines about too. Number 2 and K-Pin right at the top. I wouldn't expect anything else. But honestly, everyone playing a damn part in this. You can actually see Fuzzy doing a little bit of a buy there for K-Pin.
I think Chopstick has been holding his own weight after not playing this entire series. Chicken having some issues, coming, messaging Chopstick coming in. He's performing.
Absolutely.
Which is what you really hope for that out of a sub, especially when it's an unfortunate circumstance where Chicken can't play anymore. To see Chopstick come in and play like this with his team. And bring this game to this close. It's awesome.
Oh yeah, absolutely fire series, and it's really nice, having that reliability in your entire roster. Just be like, it's okay, tech issues happening, but that's the reliability of having that back up. Take a look at number 2 though, looking for a potential flank here. He's got the op. He's just gonna sit on back of B site. Okay, this is potentially very smart. If they're going to go for those rotations like they keep doing. You can see his sight. Oh my goodness, still almost able to find Doves there. Needs to play it careful though, because they got to know he's back behind on that site after that op shot coming out. So they're going to go ahead, rotate on over to this A site. But you can see number 2 potentially wants to go for that flank. However,
right here.
Rising Redux coming in extremely aggressive on this push. Fuzzy firing out some shock darts. Will bring a couple of these members down low. Is K-Pin going to keep finding Habit? That Viper Pit, unfortunately, not going to be available. K-Pin finds another. Zenti will go down as well, too. Redux Rising looking to take this to
Spike planted.
an 11. Sorry, it would be quick maths. 23rd round, 24th round after this, technically. Quick maths. But
they just have to play slow and play off each other. They have to use their util.
Oh, look at
But
K-Pin,
I
though.
love K-Pin. Look at K-Pin.
He's getting the flank. I'm going to keep my camera on him right now. He's able to find Tenati. Now their attention has been shifted on over to this flank. They got to be expecting him as he finds Sleb next as well, too. Number 2 going to find the op shot.
From K-Pin. This round was massive out of K-Pin, and number 2 says, I'm out of here. I'm saving my op for the last round. No one on their team has a buy. Number 2 needs to carry this round if they don't want to go to overtime.
This is insane. Yeah, the Econ's absolutely devastated on Enigma's side. Redux Rising taking us to a 24th round here. Still match point for Enigma, but if Redux Rising can find this round, find it right here, we're going to overtime in Game 5, Dallas.
I want this to go to OT.
I do too. I really do. It's just so close. It's been so damn close between these guys. And honestly, you see the buys coming out. Full Vandals for the side of Redux Rising. Let's see if they can make it work. Number 2 still sitting on that op. Keep an eye on K-Pin on the backside here. Chopstick also going to be tossing up the Viper wall. Let's see if they can make use of it. Oh, it's kind of cool. It actually shows up on the mini-map. Just realizing that now, by the way. As, let's see, they're blocking off B site right here. But K-Pin trying to find something. Fuzzy will be rotating around, but Dovs is going to be taking down.
Dovs finding a massive pick.
That's big. That's big right here. And here the showstopper actually coming in. Let's see if Tenati can find it. Gonna have to use it very soon. That's a big ult to be sitting on for this round. Pop around the corner. Nothing. Absolutely nothing will be found with that K-Pin on the back end. You can see number 2 trying to wait for someone to poke their head out.
Finding a pick onto Sleb.
That's big. That's very, very big
here.
here.
Getting out. There's only one on A site, but Zenti might be able to do a lot of work with this judge. If they walk into him and they peek him close. This is really scary. They know he's coming.
Oh, let's see what they can do with it here.
30 seconds
Rotating
left.
around, Fuzzy is going to be there for the alt or, but Zenti finds one with the judge. Tenati going to be trading it on back.
He only gets one.
Dan takes out another. This is now looking like
1 HP. Chopstick is 1 HP.
1 HP.
And it's a 3v1 within the pit.
Paint shells come on down.
We're going to overtime. Game 5, I could not ask for a better game.
He lives with 1 HP, Dallas. Overtime. We're going to it. It's it. This is it. I can't pick a favorite team here. Whoever takes it, like you said, best team wins at this point. This is just incredible.
I think that K-Pin and number 2 are both playing out of their mind, and both of them deserve to move on to semis. So I don't have a team I want to win either. May the better Jet win. I don't know what else to say beyond that.
It does have to be a win by 2, though, Dallas. Correct? So
it does.
We could be here for a bit.
K-Pin has taken rounds into his own hands, but so is number 2. So we'll see.
See if they can do it. Let's watch these Jets. Got the Jet cams up, but this is going to be definitely an energetic round if it hasn't been already this entire game so far. You can see Dan again on that back half. It is RR on defense, though. Classically, both these teams so far have shown they are very, very strong at attack. So you see a slow push, a little bit of a slow burn here as they move their way on to this A site. Bouncing around the camera angle just a little bit to see if we can spot out some cool angles here, but so far...
Fuzzy finds a pick on number 2.
Fuzzy
That's
finds
massive.
number 2. That's huge. The Jet is down. The Jet is down, I repeat. Tenati, though.
The Jet has been diffed.
The Jet... This is true. This is true. This is why we wanted to see this matchup, to see who is the most alpha Jet here tonight. But down 4-5. Recon Bolt is going to go down. Dan is sitting a little bit low on this backside, but trading out with Zenti very, very well. Self heal is going to be
so close.
Healing back up. See the Viper shots coming through again.
80 spotted.
Oh, but it doesn't matter. He spots Dan first. Chopstick is there trying to trade on out. The plant's actually going to be coming down as well, too, as Chopstick will find the kill. Slap trades it back onto Chopstick, and Fuzzy will find the kill onto Zenti. Defending very well as Dobbs will find it. Habit will take down.
They know where he is.
Oh my god. Oh my goodness,
And
they find
him.
it. Defuse.
13-12 for Redux. One more round. It is now game point. 5 round. It has been game point.
Now flee.
This was
For
9
Enigma
to 3.
for 5 straight rounds. 5 straight rounds.
Switching
It was a
sides.
9-3 half.
Match
5
point.
straight rounds. We had game point for Enigma, and it is now game point for Redux going into the 26th round.
Hold your breath, Dallas. I'm kind of freaking out, man. This is
Someone
nuts.
hold me, man. This is
Hold me,
tense. This
Dallas.
is so tight.
This is incredible stuff. One of the best Valorant series I've seen. I don't think I even saw stuff like this at Masters. Both these teams coming out clutch, but Redux Rising doing so good to come back into these matches. Map 4, we saw them come back massively. Now at overtime, match point for Redux Rising. Let's see if they can find it as number 2 will immediately take down Dan. On the attacking side, though, is Redux. Fuzzy gonna go ahead and pick up that spike. Gonna get spotted out by the Recon Bolt. Nice little shot there by Sleb. Let's see if they can find any more. Again, we do have number 2 waiting on this A site, but Redux taking their time. They don't want to rush anything too much. Chopstick is taking point on this one as they try to push in. That is a very, very scary place to go. A lot of weird angles you can get picked at if you end up walking that way. So let's see if they're going to go. You might meet up with Tenati here. Potentially Boombot. Not quite finding its mark. It eventually will make its way down. Let's see what they're about to do here. K-pin. Again, nice use of those walls. Making some good use of trying to not get caught out here. As, oh my goodness, Tenati going to take down Dobbs.
30
1
seconds
HP.
left.
And they can look at
Chopstick
this.
can trade him, maybe?
Potentially. Let's see if Chopstick can go for it. Zenti, though, is going to take down Chopstick. K-pin taken down by number 2.
Oh, it's all up to Fuzzy, sorry.
It's all up to Fuzzy. Can he do it? Can he do it? 13 seconds left. He's going to have to go. Oh, let's see.
10
This
seconds
is
left.
risque if I do say so myself. But yeah, shots from left, right, and center. Flawless round. We're tied back up again.
Round 27, tied up.
Deuce in
Switching sides.
tennis terms.
Tennis terms, yes sir.
We are at that deuce mark here, and still anybody's round. So at this point, they just flip back and around for attack and defense.
Yep. You have to win 1 round on attack and then win 1 round on defense in the same 2 set.
Oh my god.
Score prediction. What do you think this game's gonna end at? I think it'll be like 16-14 when it ends.
You know what? I think that's relative. I'm gonna go 18-16.
Oh,
a little bit up.
You think we're in for a long one?
I think we're in for a little bit of a ride.
I really like Dobbs' position here.
Let's watch him.
And he finds Zenti.
Oh my
That is
goodness, Dobbs.
massive out of him.
Gorgeous stuff here on the defense.
What an amazing angle for him to play.
Just caught a little glimpse of that on the exit of Zenti's life. Sorry, mixing up the sages there. Let's see what they can do. Number 2, rotating into this A site with the spike. All 4 members that are still surviving from Enigma are going to be pushing here. So let's see if they can do it. K-pin kind of hovering around here. A few shots coming through. Boom Buddy is going to come on in. Dan still holding that backside very, very well. But in come these members as the plant is going to go on down. They're managing to find it. Number 2 is going to find a kill there. It's 3v3 Dallas. Still anyone's round. Habit getting on up in heaven. I think K-Pin knows exactly where this Viper is as the paint shell's coming on through. But Tenati and Habit going to be picking off 2 members of RR. Enigma looking to take back this game to 14-13. Tenati up in heaven trying to get traded on out. Number 2 though lighting up K-Pin. And he's just picked off with the pistol. Gorgeous stuff.
Switching sides.
So,
And it is
can
back
they
to
do
game
it?
point Enigma. But
Can they do it?
But we have Redux on attack, which is where they made their massive comeback of 9-3. They went 9-3 as well on attack. So this map is definitely attack favored for these teams specifically. So let's see what they can do here.
I think they're just attack favorite, to be completely honest. Like these, both times these teams have been on attack, they have been the ones just kind of dominating
Eyes
the
on
rounds.
Capin though.
Oh yeah, let's keep an eye.
See what he can do.
Zenti up there, possibly looking for it. Gonna be walled off by the Sage. Yig flipping on back to number 2 here, holding some interesting angles here on the A site. Does have his oh, Fuzzy's actually behind him. Interesting.
And he finds Zenti.
Keep it. Oh my goodness. K-Pin able to do it. Now.
Once more, he does it once more. He works his magic.
Let's see if they can keep it up. RR pushing on onto this A site. Gonna be probably being just their aggressive selves as they try and look for some picks. Smoke's gonna be coming out. Paint shells push.
Number 2's spot though. It's very scary.
Oh, it is very, very scary. But no,
But he's caught.
not as scary as Dovs. Dovs picks some off. Sleb sitting up there in heaven.
Will not go quietly into the night.
No,
That's 9 of Redux will.
K-Pin goes down though. This is still numbers advantage for RR. Dan sitting right behind there. Habit gonna
And
be
health
walking.
advantage. Canadian is so low.
Let's see. Oh,
One trade
1080.
bull and he's gone like that.
Just like that. Just like that. He's gonna be taken out. 2v4. Can Enigma do it right here? They gotta pull off the miracle if they want to win. But RR looking to push it back to a potential. Oh my god. No way they get the defuse. No way
And
in hell.
14-14. We're going to a triple overtime back into deuce.
Switching
Keep
sides.
track of that for me, Dallas.
Overtime.
Triple so far. We're on our third round of overtime.
Overtime.
I'm at a loss. I cannot commend these teams any more than I have already had. It really just comes down to this. It's going to be one close round, one extremely close round, because every time these guys go on to attack, doesn't matter which team, they find these rounds.
it's eyes on Capin here. He needs to get a pick for his team.
Yep.
I know he's on defense, but he needs a pick.
Also,
This has been so crucial for their team success, and it's especially on attack. But if he can get one on defense, and they can play numbers with defense, they'll be in an amazing spot. But it goes the same for number 2. If he can find an entry frag or some pick, then they can push off of it. And Dovs finds a pick onto Habit.
Oh my goodness gracious. That's going to be a big one for sure. Both Viper Pits are available. Well, no, sorry, I take it back. One Viper Pit is not available, Dallas. One of them
Neither
are.
Viper Pits are available.
Dovs taken down to 70 here, taking the satchel on out, spotted out by Zenti on the pathing.
He gets out safely. And drops 6 finds 1080.
Oh my goodness. Let's see if they can keep going. On the defense right now, Zenti's going to go for this plant right here. Let's see if they can get it off as they will
He's caught
get
immediately.
it down. He's taken out.
And it's a 2v5.
Spike is planted though. Dallas, this gun's going to be extremely close. Keep an eye on these guys. This is going to be... Oh my goodness. Number 2 picks up 1. Dan is going to take down 2. Number 2.
15-14. Match point for Redux Rising in the 3rd overtime.
Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. I think I'm going to be streaming straight until we start the podcast tonight. I swear.
Switching sides.
Hey man, podcast's in 20 minutes.
No, it's not. It's in an hour 20 minutes.
It's not?
Yeah.
Ah, close enough.
Yeah, good.
We'll go. Honestly, Redux Enigma, take us there.
Take all the time you need, honestly.
Take all the time. We can go to 32:30 for all I care. This is fun.
I'm sweating.
I'm enjoying watching this. I have nothing but good words for both these teams.
However, Dallas, this is big. It is Redux on the attack this
Match
time.
Point and on attack. If Capin finds an early pick, it will be so incredibly hard. If Capin, he's gonna get
nice
the double peek
util
hit.
though from, I believe it's Zenti. Yeah, able to slow him down just a little bit.
Is he gonna find Zenti?
Oh no, Zenti's
but
gonna
he gets
find
caught.
him. That's massive for Enigma. They find a kill onto K-Pin there. Now rotating possibly back on over to this A site. You are going to have that Sova sitting on the backs with Sleb controlling it, being the master of that. Paint shells coming out, not going to be landing on anyone, as it will be Dan again, looking for the plant. Shock dart is coming out. Gonna land one of them, taken down to 64 health, but this is going to be tight. Now has to be the retake here. Still Enigma with 5 members strong. Can they do it?
Still have 2 Viper Mollies, can play slow, but we still have 5 people on the side of Enigma, so it's a very hard round for Redux.
Absolutely.
But they have to play this post plant very well, and Zenti finds Dan.
Oh, nice shock dart coming on in. Zenti going to be taking down Dan now. 3 members left. Habit is going for the defuse right now. Sleb will take down Fuzzy. Zenti finishing off this defuse, but can they find it? Chopstick finds one. They find another. Keep an eye on this. It's just Domes finds a kill. One more will do it. That's it.
14. Redux win.
What an amazing series. Redux comes back from 9-3. They take it home and they've punched their ticket to semifinals. Holy crap.
What? I mean, hey, I called 16-14.
You did, Dallas. That was the perfect.
But that was an amazing round.
GG's. Amazing. Oh, I am bullets of sweat are coming out of my forehead right now. This shirt has got to go in the wash. I was on the edge of my seat for that entire series. Absolutely insane. I want to go take a look at this timeline as well too. Take a look at the overtime. Back and forth. But you can see when they're on attacking. Enigma taking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 rounds to start it off. And then Redux Rising brings it back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rounds of overtime. That was just incredible. An amazing series, Dallas.
That was insane.
I'm at a loss. Honestly, both these teams played.
I don't know what else to say, man.
They played out of their mind. Honestly, GG's, guys. Well played to every single member that showed up here. Unfortunately, it is going to mean the end of Enigma's split right here. So unfortunately, not able to make it past the quarterfinals, but Redux Rising going to be meeting up against PvE, the defending champs, next week. Wow. But I have no other words. Nothing else to say. Flip it to the wrong scene for just 2 seconds. But that is going to conclude the Valorant stream for today, ladies and gentlemen. I just want to give a huge thanks to my co-caster Dallas joining me today. Thank you so much, brother, for being here.
It's a pleasure to be here. I had so much fun watching these games.
Oh, it was absolutely crazy. Also, big thank you to both our teams for coming out to compete in today's playoffs. Thank you to Enigma for joining us here at Legends this summer split. And best of luck to Redux as they go up against those defending champs in PvE next week. I got nothing else, Dallas, unless you do, buddy.
I want to give an honorable mention and a shout out to number 2. He played his heart out. He played so well, got so many frags, and I don't want this to be at the end of his road. Obviously, it's the end of the road for this season, but I really want you guys to come back. Like, come back and show us what's up next season, because you were so close to pulling it off. Like, I believe in you guys. With more time, you can be an amazing team. You already are an amazing team, but thank you for competing.
Yeah, absolutely incredible. I'm watching chat right now on the desk as they're freaking out. Now they've caught up to the finale of that game. But guys, thank you so much for tuning into today's stream. That is going to be it from us here at Legends for Valorant. But we are doing a little bit of stream later tonight in our Let's Talk Legends podcast. So make sure... if you're interested in watching a couple of live bracket predictions, that is going to be voted by you, the Twitch chat. Make sure to tune into that tonight. But incredible series. Thank you all for coming out to tune into this great match that we had for you today. I'm glad we were able to get a stream for you. But that'll be it from us today. It's your streamer, host, caster, what am I missing? Analyst extraordinaire signing out for the day. Peace out. Have a wonderful evening. And I can't wait till semis, baby.